OG&E Field at Devon Park is the venue for exclusive coverage of the Oklahoma City Sparks softball on Yurview. As the late, great Ernie Banks would say, it's a beautiful day, let's play too. And that's what the Spark will do as they return to Devon Park after a series win of the Big Apple with a doubleheader today against the Florida Vibe. Hi everyone, I'm Todd Miller, she's Taylor McKittrick, and Taylor, welcome back to the booth. All you've missed is a bunch of wins for the Oklahoma City Spark.
Yeah, it's great to be back, and I'm ready to see some good softball today.
Two of the four losses this year have come against Team USA. One of the losses to New York you see on your screen, despite the Spark taking 2 of 3 of the Big Apple. Oklahoma City dropped a 12-7 decision on Tuesday night to snap a franchise-high 9-game win streak. Haley Lee remained hot, drove in 5 runs, homer to the series. Keilani Ricketts, today's starting pitcher, went a season-high 7 innings in Monday night's season opener. Oklahoma City is 10-1 in the last 11 games, and they have been dynamite, outscoring the opposition 54-20 during that time, including Chattanooga, New York, and Athletes Unlimited in the last homestand, in which Oklahoma City went 10-2. They outscored the New York Rise 18-16, taking the series 2-1. However, 12 of the 16 Rise runs came in one ball game. The Stars, they remain the same. The power in this lineup, Taylor, none other than Haley Lee.
Yeah, just like you said, she really brings that power in the lineup, hitting .375, 12 for 32, with already 5 home runs and 17 RBIs on the season. Really an offensive threat in this lineup.
Speed and defense provided nightly by outfielder Riley Boone.
Yeah, I mean, really, she brings the speed, and then obviously on the offensive and defensive side, just a really big threat for the Spark.
There's another look at Riley Boone, and one of the best plays of the season this year turned in by the rookie professional player out of Oklahoma. It's a great day. We're going to play too. It's First Responders Day here at Devon Park. First pitch is next. It's the Florida Vibe at Oklahoma City on Yurview.
The new Miracle Blade World Class 2012 Professional Series is the best set of knives you'll ever own. The spectacular World Class 2012 Series, over a $300 value for just $39.95. But we're just getting started. We'll send you a complete second set of Miracle Blades for free. That's right, another entire set, a $300 value for free. Just pay shipping and processing. And we're still not done. If you're one of the first 500 callers, we'll send you 2 additional Miracle Blade World Class Slicers. That's an additional $80 value, totally free. Miracle Blade World Class is also guaranteed for life. We'll replace any damaged knife at any time for any reason for free forever. Over $600 worth of knives for just one payment of $39.95. Don't miss this opportunity. Call right now or just log on to miracleblade.com.
Hey airline travelers, let's say you have a problem and you need to change or cancel an existing airline reservation. What do? Well, Skywatch is a free service that can help anyone with any airline reservation fix it. Whether you want to cancel it, change your dates, or add passengers, we can help fix your airline reservations so you get exactly what you need. We've updated our computer database and now have access to every airline around the globe. So now you can make one phone call regardless of who booked your airline ticket, and we'll change it, cancel it, and fix it for you. We know the insider secrets to fixing reservations that the airlines don't want you to know about. So if you need to cancel, change, or modify an existing airline reservation, call Skywatch right now. It's a free call, so let us fix it for you.
Call 855-642-8506. That's 855-642-8506. 855-642-8506.
Welcome back here to OGE Field at Devon Park. Final 3 regular season games in the month of July coming up. So there's a look at some of the crowd today on First Responders Day as Oklahoma City 15-4 welcomes in the Florida Vibe. These two teams have played once. Oklahoma City a come from behind 8-6 winner over the Vibe. And here's the way Florida will line up today against Keilani Ricketts. Greenwood, Caneto, and Newland at the top. Frazier, Adams, and Kistler in the middle. And then there's the lower third of the lineup. So 2 former LSU Tigers and 2 former Florida Gators among the starting 9 today for the Florida Vibe. In the circle for Oklahoma City is unbeaten left-hander Keilani Ricketts, international superstar, hometown hero here in the state of Oklahoma after pitching the Sooners about a decade ago to excellence. Her record is 5-0 this season. Ricketts has an earned run average of 1.20. She has struck out 22 batters, and she has walked just 7. Defensively for Oklahoma City, it's Haley Lee at first, Elena Torres at second, Yvonne Whaley is the shortstop, and Sydney Sherrill anchors third. Riley Boone is in left, Michelle Moultrie in center field here with this first game of the doubleheader, and Chloe Malaulu will anchor right field with Kinsey Henson, the catcher for Keelani Ricketts. Ricketts, in the series opener at New York last Monday, fired 7 innings, a season high, allowed 3 hits, 4 strikeouts, and only 1 run. It was unearned. Her last 2 appearances against Athletes Unlimited and New York, a 1.17 ERA. And we're underway as Greenwood tries to bunt her way on and bunts it foul for strike 1. So Cameron Greenwood, then Kara Caneto, and Allie Newland for the Florida Vibe, making their first ever appearance here at Devon Park. Here's Ricketts' pitch, and that is hit hard but foul towards the third base dugout, and the count is no balls, 2 strikes. Early in the season, Oklahoma City was finding themselves down multiple runs on multiple occasions. In fact, their first 3 victories against New York, Florida, and Chattanooga were all come from behind victories. And against this Vibe team, Oklahoma City trailed at 1.6-0 before rallying in the 4th. The 0-2 pounded in, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Cameron Greenwood played at Auburn and then finished her Division I softball career at Louisville, current assistant coach at Western Kentucky. 1-2 pitch is outside, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Interested enough about Cameron Greenwood, maybe we all more ought to do this. She collects change, the owner of multiple piggy banks. I wonder if she'd be up for a loan after the ball game. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. And a strikeout of Greenwood is the way Ricketts' day starts, and there's 1 away.
Yeah, and great job by Ricketts in that at-bat. Greenwood came out aggressive for swinging at the first 2 pitches, so great job by Ricketts to give her something off-speed and something that she hasn't seen in that at-bat.
127th strikeout of the year for Oklahoma City pitching, who is working to an earned run average of 3. But that includes Taraco's 8.4 and Richard's 9.5 earned run average. Here's Caneto. Left fielder takes a strike, and it's 0-1. So the last couple of series, we've seen Oklahoma City and Flores, do some things differently. It had been Pfizer that had been the opening game starter in series. Now it is Ricketts twice this week in New York and here today. Swinging a foul ball, and it's no balls, 2 strikes. Richard started the game against Florida, gave up 6 runs early. Oklahoma City got a 3-run 4th and a 5-run 5th in that 4th inning. Molly Pola was the one got him going with a 2-run home run. Pfizer came in, no runs, 4 strikeouts of relief to get the victory. Here's the 0-2. Up and in, 1 ball, 2 strikes. It was cloudy when we arrived a couple hours before the first pitch here at the ballpark. Since then, it is blue skies, temperatures in the 80s, by far and away the coolest first pitch start we've had this season here at home. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss. Well, Taylor, she took something off of that, and Ricketts looks really good here early.
Yeah, she's been doing a really great job getting into those 0-2 counts or 2-2 counts and then coming back with an off-speed pitch and doing a really great job of locating them as well.
Another look at the strikeout. Caneto thought it was there, then it wasn't there. Swung over the top of it, and back-to-back strikeouts for Ricketts to start the ball game. And here's the catcher, Allie Newland. Florida, based out of Bradenton, Florida. Fastball inside quarter for a strike, going 1 to Newland. Not a lot is known about their record. Their schedule online looks a little misleading. I can tell you that they dominated Team Mexico 3 games from June 27th through June 29th, scoring 38 runs in 3 shutouts. Nothing to 2 down the count to Newland. Should she reach, Sierra Frazier, the designated pitcher, would be next. Nobody on, 2 out, top of the first, and the pitch. Little tapper back to the circle. Ricketts has it, underhands to first. And it's a stress-free top half of the first inning for the former Oklahoma Sooner. Florida goes in order. Time to get the bats going for the Spark. After a half inning, no score on Yurview.
If you don't have a good dental plan, or if your employer doesn't offer dental benefits, this is the deal you're looking for. Get the Carefree Dental Card, and for just $15.95 a month, you can see the dentist anytime and pay a whole lot less.
On my first visit, I saved $650.
We used to pay full price at the dentist. Boy, was that dumb. We just saved $705.
Call the number on your screen and request your Carefree Dental Card free. We'll send your card and complete details at no cost and no obligation today. Unlike other dental plans, there's no activation fee with Carefree Dental, so call now to get your card at no cost today. Call during this TV offer and we'll also include free vision benefits and free prescription drug benefits too. See for yourself why Carefree is the best deal in dental. Call now.
Call 1-800-997-8844 to get your Carefree Dental Card and member guide free. Call 1-800-997-8844.
Somewhere, there's a kid with an idea. This kid is the future. And this idea, we're gonna like it. We just need to make sure this future we all want happens. That's why we're committed to helping bring affordable internet to all. Because our future is connected. Find out if you qualify for a $30 monthly credit through the FCC's Affordable Connectivity Program.
5 go in order in their half of the first. Here's the Spark starting lineup today. Boone, Lee, Hanson, Torres at the top. Whaley, Malaulu, Cheryl Ricketts, and Moultrie. The 9-man lineup for head coach Amber Flores in her second season with a record of 36-20. Second meeting, second time that Alana Vaughter from South Carolina will start in the circle against the Spark. Vaughter in the first meeting, 4 innings, 3 hits, 3 runs, all earned, 2 walks, 5 strikeouts. Here's Riley Boone to lead things off, and she slaps it back to the circle. Vaughter jumps on it and underhands to first, and there's 1 out. There is a little bit of an interesting note, Taylor, to this battery between Vaughter, who began her career with Canada at Stanford, then transferred to South Carolina, but the catcher, Allie Newland, in college was an outstanding outfielder.
Yeah, she plays at LSU and was actually the left fielder, and we've seen so many times during the season where she'd make diving catches, and honestly, I never even knew she played catcher, so it's really interesting. I mean, you have to be really talented and obviously athletic to play both positions. Obviously, going from outfield to catcher is really impressive.
Here's Haley Lee, team leader in home runs, RBIs, and batted average at .375. She takes low, 1 ball, no strikes. Haley Lee did not play when these two teams met back in Chattanooga. Second game of the year, that was June the 20th. Here's Vaughter's pitch. 1-2, didn't go around. They call it a strike nonetheless, and it's 1 ball, 1 strike. Haley Lee homered in the 3 games in New York. She drove in 5 runs. She is the team leader this year in runs batted in. Takes low again, 2 balls and 1 strike. She's driven in 17, one of 3 Oklahoma City Spark players with double digits in runs driven in. Whaley has driven in 12, and Cheryl right on her heels with 10. 3 balls and a strike now to the first baseman, Haley Lee. When we were given the lineups today, you were a little bit surprised to see Haley elevated to the number 2 spot.
Yeah, just a weird placement, but I mean, honestly, something different, like you said in the beginning, for us, just changing up the lineup a little bit.
3-2 as she swung and missed on a 3-1 pitch. Lee was not with the Oklahoma City Spark when they faced Florida and the other 2 teams in the league to start the season. Fly ball right field, but playable for Kistler. Back she goes and makes the catch, and there's 2 away.
Yeah, and for a second I thought that Kistler was just kind of drifting to that ball, and it almost looked like it was going to get over her head, but playing it better out there than what it looks from up here.
Well, and the wind is helping her. It's a crosswind today, and it's died down a little bit from what it was even a half hour ago. It's still up over 10 miles per hour out of the south. There's Kenzie Hanson, who gets, as you might imagine, a warm round of applause as she steps into the batter's box. Kenzie Hanson had a big game in Thursday's win in New York. First pitch is at the knees for a strike, 0-1. Some of these athletes have literally been all over the place, and Hanson is one of those. You might remember she was here at Oklahoma City, then went to Los Angeles for the ESPYs, went to Japan for the Japan series, came back with the Spark, and then was recently in New York. She's fallen behind, no balls, 2 strikes. 6 foot, right-handed thrower, right-handed batter, Kinsey Hansen. Split time between catcher and first this year for OKC. Here's Vodder's pitch. Didn't mean to, went around, and down she goes. So a strikeout for Vodder and a clean start for both pitchers in their half of the first. We go to break. Taking a look at that pitch that Hansen didn't want to. She was tied up, went around, and we played one at Devon Park. There's no score.
Hey, airline travelers, let's say you have a problem and you need to change or cancel an existing airline reservation. What do? Well, Skywatch is a free service that can help anyone with any airline reservation fix it. Whether you want to cancel it, change your dates, or add passengers, we can help fix your airline reservations so you get exactly what you need. We've updated our computer database and now have access to every airline around the globe. So now you can make one phone call regardless of who booked your airline tickets, and we'll change it, cancel it, and fix it for you. We know the insider secrets to fixing reservations that the airlines don't want you to know about. So if you need to cancel, change, or modify an existing airline reservation, call Skywatch right now. It's a free call, so let us fix it for you.
Call 855-642-8506. That's 855-642-8506. 855-642-8506.
Somewhere, there's a kid with an idea. This kid is the future. And this idea, we're gonna like it. We just need to make sure this future we all want happens. That's why we're committed to helping bring affordable internet to all. Because our future is connected. Find out if you qualify for a $30 monthly credit through the FCC's Affordable Connectivity Program.
OKC Spark on Yurview is brought to you by Brahms. Summertime is ice cream time. Try an ice cream classic today, only at Brahms. And there's a look at beautiful downtown Oklahoma City and what a transformation the heart of the capital city of the Center State has made over the last 25 to 30 years. So both pitchers, Vodder for Florida and Ricketts for Oklahoma City, working a 1-2-3 first. And Keelani now will face the designated player, Sierra Frazier, the 2023 Conference USA Player of the Year. Right-handed batter, and she jumps on the first pitch and flies it out to first, and Lee is there, and there's quickly one gone. So Frazier on the first pitch is out number 1 here with the second. Here is Hannah Adams, the catcher. Hannah Adams is a left-handed batter against Ricketts, the left-hander, in the first pitch, through there for a strike. Keelani at times, and we've seen her struggle just a little bit at the outset. Taylor, she's been as good from first pitch on today as she has been at any point.
Yeah, she's doing a really great job of getting ahead in counts, and I believe she hasn't been down in a single count in that bats that she's facing this game.
Head 0-2 as Adams tried to butt her way on and nicks that one foul. Adams to be followed by Katie Kistler, the right fielder for Florida. Much different start for the Vibe, at least to this point, than the first time when they faced Oklahoma City. They got 1 off of Richard of the first and 5 in the second. Come back into the circle, easy play Ricketts, throw to first in time. Second assisted put out for Keelani Ricketts, who's faced 5 and retired 5. So here's Katie Kistler, Kistler. She's the starting right fielder for the Florida Vibe. Again, a team out of Bradenton, Florida. They've been around 3 years. Takes inside, 1 ball, no strikes. They were formed in 2022, played their first season. Actually, they were formed in 2021, played their first season a year later, and now playing their 3rd campaign here in 2024. In comes the pitch, a strike, and it's 1-1. Earlier this year, they did face one of the Sparks' old rivals in the Texas Smoke. Dropped 2 of 3 to the smoke in that matchup. Here's the 1-1. Big swing, no contact, and it's 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, and Ricketts is doing a really great job of hitting that inside corner on these left-handed batters. I don't think she's went outside a lot on these left-handed batters.
Kistler out of the University of Florida. Tremendous defensive player. She takes away 2 balls, 2 strikes. It was on this field several years ago. She leaped 3 feet over the wall to rob a home run from Melissa Garcia. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Hit hard but foul down the right field side, so the count holds. And while she's at bat, we'll talk about her defensive prowess because you wouldn't expect her to make a mistake in the outfield. Back in 2022, Kistler, then a sophomore for the Gators, became the 6th sophomore in UF history to record a perfect 1,000 fielding percentage. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on, 2 out. Now time is called by Kistler, who backs out of the batter's box. She was 1 for 3 with a run scored. In the first meeting with Oklahoma City, she takes wide, and it's 3 balls and 2 strikes. In that game, Florida, despite blowing a 6-run lead and losing 8-6 out, hit Oklahoma City 10-5 and committed 3 errors. That led to the demise of their winning chances. Another foul ball into the camera bay on the first base side. In fact, 8 of their 9 hitters, only the on-deck hitter, the Prota, did not have at least 1 hit against OKC in that meeting down in Tennessee. Off-speed pitch just misses high, and a 2-out walk.
And great at bat by Kistler, working that to a full count, seeing a lot of pitches, fouling off a lot of pitches, and then watching that last one for ball 4.
There's a look at the former Florida Gator who becomes the game's first base runner. And Michaela Paprota will be the batter. She is the first baseman. And she was 0 for 3 against the Spark in the first inning. Takes low, 1 ball, no strikes. We'll play 2 today. The second game will either be at 5 o'clock if this game were to end before 4:30. If it ends after 4:30, there would be a 25-minute break in between the final out and the first pitch of the second game. It'll never foul, and it's 1 ball, 1 strike. A moment ago, we got a shot of Kia Gibson in the third base coach's box for Florida. You might say, who is Kia Gibson? Well, there she is. She actually is the acting head coach during this weekend series in Oklahoma City. There's a ground ball to first base. Slow roller, gobbled up by Lee to the bag of the inning is over. We'll finish our thought on the head coaching situation for Florida. When we come back for inning number 2, there's no score for OKC.
Have you filed for disability benefits but were denied by the Social Security Administration? Or do you need to apply for benefits and are overwhelmed with paperwork? Are you between the ages of 50 to 63 and can no longer work because of an illness or injury? Thousands of hardworking Americans are in your situation. They file for disability benefits every month and are unnecessarily denied their much-needed benefit check. Call now for a no-obligation, free evaluation. We can help you nearly double your chances of approval and get your benefit checks faster. We understand the physical, emotional, and financial impact and will share our insider expertise. There is a time limit to apply. We're here to help you get your disability claim filed and paid as soon as possible. Please, time is limited. So, if you are between the ages of 50 to 63 and can no longer work because of an illness or injury, call right now and let us help you file your disability claim with the Social Security Administration.
Hi everyone. If you've been injured in an accident that was not your fault, we have legal professionals standing by to let you know how much your case is potentially worth. I'm here with TV personality and spokesman Tom Mustin. So Tom, tell the viewers at home who should call right now.
Well, Gina, anyone who's been injured in an accident that was not your fault, give us a call right now. You'll speak with a live person and find out how much your case is potentially worth.
Thanks, Tom. You heard it. Take advantage of this opportunity. Call now.
Moxie's Flex Cam takes us to the bottom of the second inning. Welcome back here to Devon Park. Todd Miller along with Taylor McKittrick. Elena Torres, the cleanup hitter at second baseman, to lead off for the Spark against Alana Vater. V-A-W-T-E-R, a native of Kansas City, Missouri. First pitch is a strike, 0-1. She spent 4 years at South Carolina, or excuse me, at Stanford, then finished up at South Carolina. Was 94-47 with a 1.82 earned run average split between those two collegiate stops. Here's the pitch downstairs, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. We were telling you about Kia Gibson in the last half inning. She is the acting head coach here in the Center State this weekend. Hall of Famer Leah Amico, who is a 3-time gold medalist and 2-time world champion, 3-time national champion at Arizona, is not with the team here in Oklahoma City. 1 ball, 1 strike. Next pitch rides away, and it's 2 balls and a strike. Vater, you know, sometimes Taylor transfers work out better than maybe statistically their previous stop. That really wasn't the case for Alana Vater when she went to South Carolina. Final season with just 17-13 with an ERA, a personal season high of 2.08. Foul ball off the netting in front of the dugout. The count holds at 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, and also switching conferences going into the SEC. I mean, that had to have a huge impact, but you have to wonder, too, if it was something with her education since she was going to be a 5th year. She was going to a master's program. That's what I was wondering.
More than likely, that's what factored into the decision. What a pitching staff Stanford had, though. Another ball in the handle, ripped fouled in the left field corner. Vater played at Staley High School in Kansas City, Missouri. Upon graduation, before entering Stanford University, she was a record holder in 13 categories, and a lot of them were offensive. Home runs, RBIs among those, also ERA and career victories. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Stays low, 3 balls and 2 strikes. She was a 3-sport standout at Kansas City Staley. She was in track and field. That might not surprise you, but you want to guess what the other one was?
I would guess basketball.
Swimming. 3-2 pitch hit deep into left field. Going back is Caneto. Gone! Elena Torres. And it's 1-0 Oklahoma City.
Yeah, Elena Torres really got great extension on that ball. First of all, seeing a lot of pitches in that bat, working it to a full count, and then that last one making Vater make a mistake.
Torres with home run number 2, RBI number 5 for Oklahoma City. That is their 18th home run of the year. And here you go, Taylor, another look at that swing.
Yeah, really just got great extension on this pitch. I mean, like I said, saw a lot of pitches in that at bat, and Vater throws a lot of down balls, so having to work under that ball, did a really great job of hitting it.
She hit it pretty well. She also maybe have had a little assistance from the wind. That ball didn't clear the left field fence by much at all. 1-0 Oklahoma City. Here is the shortstop, Yvonne Whaley. Yvonne Whaley, a left-hander against Vater, the right-hander. And in comes the pitch. It's bunted in front of home plate, rolls foul, and it's a strike, 0-1 the count. So we have seen both teams trying to bunt here early, and Taylor, both have not been able to get them into fair territory.
Yeah, it seems like they're trying to catch the defense off guard, but once again, not able to lay it down. Maybe certain spin off the pitcher's balls where they're not able to get on top of that ball.
Whaley this season, 13 singles, a double, no home runs, 12 RBIs. Yvonne comes in hitting .292 on the season. Starting at shortstop today. Versatile player for the Oklahoma City Spark, and she is even now at 1 ball and 1 strike. Yvonne Whaley over the last 5 games is 4 for 16. She went 3 for 11 in New York. The last 4 series, she has hit over 300, 310 to be exact. 2 balls and a strike. Or do they call that a strike? No, they called it a ball. Some of the crowd, though, thought it should have been a strike, apparently. It's hard to believe. 1-0 Oklahoma City. Elena Torres with a solo home run to lead off the second. Whaley bunts through a pitch and now has 2 balls and 2 strikes in the count with Elena Vater. So Vater, in 4 innings of work this year against the Spark, have given up 4 runs, all of which have been earned. Right-hander deals and the pitch downstairs, and it's 3 balls and 2 strikes.
And that was a close pitch to watch. I mean, obviously Vater Balls has that downward break, but didn't miss by much.
Apparently there's some Vibe fans here. They're quite vocal down below home plate on what they thought should have been 2 called strikes against Whaley, the 3-2, and she goes down swinging. Chased a breaking pitch away, and Vaughter now has her second strikeout.
Yeah, and Vaughter did a really great job of locating that pitch. I mean, almost curves away. Curved, but also had some drop on it.
Chloe Mala'ulu will be the batter. Right fielder today for the Spark in the first game. Chloe hitting .273. Watches a fastball go by for a strike. It's 0-1. Mala'ulu has tripled and homered, and she's driven in 4. She has 10 singles, no doubles. Right-handed batter. Called strike on the outside corner, 0-2 the count. Chloe went 3 for 8 with 2 RBIs and 3 strikeouts in the 2-1 series win of the Big Apple earlier in the week. Here's the 0-2. Downstairs, 1 ball, 2 strikes. It has been a busy week, as it usually is in a condensed short season like the Spark play. They flew back from New York yesterday after the series was scheduled to wrap up on Wednesday, but the finale pushed to Thursday because of rain. And they battled the raindrops off and on Long Island during the Sparks' visit to the Rise. There's a look at the head Spark herself, Amber Flores, which is bunted foul again, so Mala'ulu unable to get that bunt down. Amber 36-20, that's the Sparks' all-time record. They are 10-2 at home, winners of 8 straight, and have won 22 of 30 under Coach Flores' direction in 2 years here at Devon Park. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Vaughter a deep breath, now brings home the pitch. Good swing, but line foul, and that hit the pole of the netting off the right field side of the first base dugout. The Spark coming in had struck out 92 times of the year, and they've drawn 66 walks. Mala'ulu awaits again the 2-2 pitch from Vaughter. And it's grounded right side. Adams at second has it over to first. And that's out number 2.
Yeah, Mala'ulu had a good at bat in that last bat from Vaughter, but Vaughter got her on that last pitch. Almost let the ball travel too far instead of hitting it out in front of her body.
Here's Sydney Sherrill. 3 for 13 over her last 5 games, was 3 for 9 at New York. Takes a strike, 0-1 the count. Sherrill has homered 3 times, driven in 10, hitting .271 of the season. The 0-1 pitch downstairs, 1 ball and 1 strike. So Sherrill went hitless against Athletes Unlimited here last weekend. 3 for 9 with a double, a home run, and 2 RBIs, but 4 runs scored in New York. And in the dirt, 2 balls and 1 strike. The Vibe actually wearing the white uniforms today, as you can see. The Spark in the navy or the black uniforms, pinstripe with light blue striping. Here's the 2-1. Ground ball, first base, and it eats up Paproda and goes into right field. We'll have to see how that scored. That was really hit hard right at the first baseman, Paproda.
Yeah, and Sherrill just perfectly placed that ball because obviously if not, first baseman's fielding that, so perfectly placed to get her on.
It's going to be a hit for Sydney Sherrill. And now Keelani Ricketts will have a chance to bat. Ricketts hasn't had a lot of at-bats this year, but had a very good career at Oklahoma as a hitter. Left-handed batter, takes away, 1 ball, no strikes. For Ricketts on the season, this is just her 7th at-bat. She is 0 for 6. Has drawn a couple of walks and struck out twice. Bounces that one to first base. Much easier play with Paproda, and the inning is over. Let's go to the break. Here's the difference in this afternoon's opening game for OKC. Torres goes deep at the end of 2, 1-0 Spark.
Have you filed for disability benefits but were denied by the Social Security Administration? Or do you need to apply for benefits and are overwhelmed with paperwork? Are you between the ages of 50 to 63 and can no longer work because of an illness or injury? Thousands of hardworking Americans are in your situation. They file for disability benefits every month and are unnecessarily denied their much-needed benefit check. Call now for a no-obligation, free evaluation. We can help you nearly double your chances of approval and get your benefit checks faster. We understand the physical, emotional, and financial impact and will share our insider expertise. There is a time limit to apply. We're here to help you get your disability claim filed and paid as soon as possible. Please, time is limited. So, if you are between the ages of 50 to 63 and can no longer work because of an illness or injury, call right now and let us help you file your disability claim with the Social Security Administration.
Hi, everyone. If you've been injured in an accident that was not your fault, we have legal professionals standing by to let you know how much your case is potentially worth. I'm here with TV personality and spokesman Tom Mustin. So, Tom, tell the viewers at home who should call right now.
Well, Gina, anyone who's been injured in an accident that was not your fault, give us a call right now. You'll speak with a live person and find out how much your case is potentially worth.
Thanks, Tom. You heard it. Take advantage of this opportunity. Call now.
Todd Miller, Taylor McKittrick back here with you at OGE Park Field at Devon Park. We're through 2 in the first of 2 games today between Oklahoma City and Florida, 1-0. And again, the difference was Elena Torres on a 3-2 pitch, lifting one out of the ballpark and over the left field fence to lead off the second. So Ricketts, who is retired 6 of 7 through 2 innings, the only exception, a 2-out walk to Kistler, who was stranded at first. Now we'll get Sellis and then Radcliffe and then back to the top of the order with Greenwood. 8, 9, and 1 for Florida. The Spark pitching this year has been, among the regulars in the circle, been very, very dominating. Ground ball left side underneath Cheryl's glove, backed up by Moultrie. Throw to first in time. That's Whaley and now Moultrie. Great play by Yvonne Whaley at shortstop.
Yeah, great job by Whaley, obviously going in that 5-6 hole, but great job by Lee as well, picking that ball from the dirt at first.
One hops it, and it just beats Sellis to the bag. So 1 pitch, 1 out. Here's third baseman Grayson Radcliffe for the vibe. Radcliffe hitting the number 7 spot. Walked, struck out, scored a run, had a single in the first game with OKC this year. Takes a strike, 0-1 the count. Greenwood and Sellis had doubles. Canetto and Kistler had hit by pitches in that 8-6 vibe loss to the Spark. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. A lot of recognizable names, former stars at the collegiate level in this vibe roster. Radcliffe had a great career at Indiana. Took a pretty good pitch. Lucky she wasn't punched out. Ball 1.
Yeah, the crowd did not like that one, which it was pretty close. I mean,
a lot of these vibe players have very promising coaching careers. Fly ball into center field, and back goes Moultrie to make the catch. So there's 2 gone. One of those was Radcliffe, who is currently a full-time assistant coach at North Carolina State University and has held that position since July of 23. So since the 2-out walk, 3 in a row retired, 8 of the 9 first time through the lineup by Ricketts. And here is Cameron Greenwood, who just told you had a double in the first game between these 2. Takes a strike, 0-1 the count. Cameron Greenwood, very good player at Louisville, began her career at Auburn. Foul ball, left side, no balls, 2 strikes. Her debut at Auburn actually came in 2017, February the 9th of 2017, against Oklahoma, and Auburn beat the Sooners that day 3-2. Another one of those assistant coaches at the Division I level, now at Western Kentucky. 0-2 pitch hit hard and lined into left field. It's down for a base hit. So Greenwood with the first vibe hit of the ball game, a 2-out single off Ricketts here with the third. And Caneto will come to the plate as we get another look at that. Just a really solid swing going with the pitch on the outside part of the plate and hitting a bullet out of the left.
Yeah, it almost looked like for a second she just kind of poked at it, but great 0-2 approach in that at bat.
Kara Caneto, mentioned she was hit by a pitch, was 1 for 3 with a run scored back in June, on June 20th between these two teams. Taps that one foul on the third base side for a strike, 0-1 the count.
And foul balls are brought to you by Becky Stevens State Farm.
Caneto is currently an assistant coach at Division II Emmanuel University in Franklin Springs, Georgia. Was part of a terrific coaching staff at Liberty University. That is her alma mater. 0-1. Ground ball to second. Easy play. Torres over to first. Hit it over. So for the second straight inning, Florida gets a 2-out base runner, but does nothing with it. Bottom of the third. 1-0 OKC.
Do you use Viagra or Cialis? Have you been thinking about trying Viagra or Cialis? What if we can promise you the same results for less than $3 a pill? If you're paying $20 or more a pill for Viagra, you're getting taken to the cleaners. Our pill delivers the exact same results for less than $3. We'll do the math for you. You'll save more than $16 a pill for the same results. Want more? We'll give you 40 blue pills or 40 yellow pills for $99 and add 4 more pills free. You save more than $500. Stop overpaying for expensive prescriptions. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to know what to do next. You need to call now and get your 44 pills for just $99. Stop overpaying for Viagra. Call us anytime, day or night, and start saving big money for the exact same results. Have your credit card ready. Ordering is fast and easy, with your pills delivered to your door in a non-marked package. Call now.
If you don't have a good dental plan, or if your employer doesn't offer dental benefits, this is the deal you're looking for. Get the Carefree Dental Card, and for just $15.95 a month, you can see the dentist anytime and pay a whole lot less.
On my first visit, I saved $650.
Call the number on your screen and request your Carefree Dental Card free. See for yourself why Carefree is the best deal in dental.
Call 1-800-997-8844 to get your Carefree Dental Card and member guide free.
1-0 Oklahoma City. We go to the bottom of the third as we welcome you back here to Devon Park. First of 2 games and the first of a 3-game, 2-day series between Florida and Oklahoma. These two teams will see each other again next week at some point down at the Champions Cup at Chattanooga, Tennessee. Spark will likely have a full roster for the first time. Jocelyn Allo expected to be on the roster for the first time as she's competing with Team USA in the World Cup in Italy. Moultrie leads off and swings and misses for a strike, 0-1 the count. Team USA unblemished in that field. They beat the Netherlands yesterday 7-0. That was on the back end of a 2-0 win over Japan. Japan and the United States will play for the championship over in Italy later this weekend. Hard hit ball, foul on the first base side. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And foul balls are brought to you by Becky Stevens State Farm.
Michelle Moultrie enters the ball game hitting 200. She's 10 for 50. Homered and driven in 3. Has struck out 11 times and walked 3. Last year was an everyday player for Oklahoma City. She taps that one foul on the third base side. Kind of a half swing, and it's 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, and it looks like she's just kind of trying to chop that ball down, use her speed to get on base.
By the way, for all of you that thought I had run Taylor off after 3 games of working with her, that's not the case. We'll let you tell everybody where you've been. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, I actually just came back from Tennessee where I got done coaching my little 10U softball team.
Finished at the halfway point of 16 teams nationally. That's pretty good.
Yeah, not too bad.
Some good days, some bad days. That happens, though, at that age, doesn't it?
A lot of ups and downs.
3 balls and 2 strikes to Michelle Moultrie. Spark trying to get their leadoff hitter aboard for a second consecutive inning. They lead at 1-0 thanks to Elena Torres. Bouncing ball to third. They were playing in on her. It's handled by Radcliffe, and then the throw sails high. Backing up to play is Kistler, so no advancement. And that'll be the first error of the ball game for the Florida Vibe.
Yeah, and Radcliffe really had a great backhand on that ball, but really great play, but not a good throw.
As we look at it, a good throw probably beats her.
Yeah.
So here's Riley Boone, who can rush you into a throwing mistake with her speed. Riley ran that out and to come back into the circle back of the first. Taps that one foul, and it's a strike, 0-1 the count. Well, we're glad to have you back, and I'm glad to publicly announce that it was not my doing as to why you were gone after 3 games. One on, nobody out. Bottom of the third inning. 1-0 OKC. First of 2 today. Here's the 0-1. That one is tapped foul, and they got a piece of Allie Newland, who crumbles behind home plate. We will tell you that Champions Cup, they're going to do more of a condensed format. It was going to be spread out over, I think, 4 days. There is really a threat of rain almost every day in Chattanooga next week. So the team was scheduled to leave Oklahoma City on Monday. They're not flying out until Wednesday. And likely there may be some double headers involved in that Champions Cup. Spark Media is the best way to find out the game times for Oklahoma City down at Chattanooga next week. Only 2 more home games remain, August 2nd and 3rd, after this 3-game, 2-day set with Florida. Here's the 0-2. Downstairs, 1 ball, 2 strikes. They will play the All-Army softball team in an actual game here on August the 2nd. The August 3rd date is more like a home run derby. Here's the 1-2. Chased one, and boy, she was lucky she got a piece of that.
Yeah, great job by Riley Boone to even, I mean, that ball was almost hit the ground before it got to her.
Tickets for that All-Army series still available online at OKCSpark.com. Atlanta Vaughter deals the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Vaughter with her 3rd strikeout. She struck out 1 in each of the first 3 innings. Here is Haley Lee, and what'd you see on this pitch and swing?
Kind of looked like Riley just kind of trying to chop at it instead of just going straight at it. But like I said, Vaughter has a lot of down movement on her ball.
Here is Haley Lee, team leader in most offensive categories. Split time between first and catcher. She's at first today with Hanson behind the plate. Takes low, 1 ball, no strikes. So Leah Amico, the Hall of Famer, both for USA softball and the University of Arizona softball program, not with the team. Did not come to Oklahoma for the 2 games or 3 games over 2 days. Downstairs, 2-1 the count. If it has been accomplished in softball, likely Leah Amico has done it. She is the single tournament record holder, is the Vibe head coach for tournament batted average. Hit .750 one year for the Arizona Wildcats in the Women's College World Series here at OKC. That's unbelievable. Here's the 3-0. Taken for a strike. So Vaughter better be careful here now. She's going to have to come in to Haley Lee, who has a terrific hitter's count. Vaughter rocks and fires, and it's downstairs, so she gives up her first walk. And now first and second for catcher Kinsey Hansen. Kinsey Hansen was 4 for 6 in the 3 games she played. She played in 2 of the 3 against the Rise in New York over the week. Half of her hits were for extra bases, including a 2-run home run in the series finale, in which Oklahoma City won and was able to take the series 2-1. Here's Vaughter's pitch. Stays away, 1 ball, no strikes. 1 run, 2 hits for OKC. Nothing on 1 hit and 1 error for Florida. Bottom of the 3rd inning. Game 1 of 2 today from Oklahoma City. Here's the 1-0. Outside, 2 balls and no strikes. The second game will not start before 5 o'clock. Tickets still remain, OKCSpark.com, and it will be a very pleasant weather evening here in the Sooner State for that one. Here's the 2-0. Laid off of it, 3 balls and no strikes to Hansen.
Great at bat by Hansen so far. We've kind of seen Vaughter just kind of get out of her groove. She's doing a really great job of getting ahead in these counts and all of a sudden falling behind in the last 2.
Hansen was 0 for 1, 2 walks, 2 runs scored against the Vibe in the first meeting. Take it all the way. It's a strike at the knees, 3-1. Hansen had 10 at-bats, was 1 for 10, and then was away for the team due to obligations with Team USA. She's really started to find her groove, hitting .260 over her last 4 series. And is 7 for her last 11 as she draws a walk, and the bases are loaded now for Torres. And you can see a conference in the circle coming up for Elena Vaughter. So a throw-in error by Radcliffe, a strikeout of Boone, and then back-to-back walks to Leah Hansen, and they're loaded for Elena Torres. Torres has been in and out of the lineup a little bit as of late. Last 4 games, she's 2 for 10 with a double and an RBI. That double and both of the hits came in her 2 games in which she played in New York this past week. Monday, Tuesday, they were rained out Wednesday, so the finale was pushed to Thursday afternoon. Torres, you get a good look at her on the on-deck circle, waiting her first pitch, and here's another look at that home run swing that for the time being is the difference in this one. 1-0 Spark. Don't forget, we selected our player of the game today. It's brought to you by Thunderbird Casino. Swing for the fences with Thunderbird Casino. Bases loaded. Vaughter trying to keep it a 1-run game. Fires a fastball low to Torres for a strike. That was at the bottom of the zone. Torres with her first at bat ever against the Vibe. Paid it off. We just showed you that home run back of the second. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Little low, didn't miss by much. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that one didn't get called a strike. Almost the same spot, just a little bit more moved to the outside corner.
1-1 the count. Right-hander versus right-hander. The home run for Torres was the team's 18th, and she missed one there, and she knew it.
Yeah,
So the outside part of the plate.
Yeah, just a little bit too late on that.
After she completed her swing, she was kind of hopping up and down near home plate. 1-2 the count. And the pitch. Diving stop short. Sellis to third, gets the lead out, but a run scores, and it's 2-0 OKC.
Yeah, and what a play by Sellis. I mean, obviously the bases are loaded, so you can really go anywhere, but great heads-up play, diving for this ball to her right, and then obviously tossing it to third. Just a really great play.
Terrific play. If that gets into the outfield, at least 2 runs score, and you may be looking at an even bigger inning. Now with 2 outs, you give yourself a puncher's chance to get out of this thing just trailing by 2. So Torres, an RBI fielder's choice. He's driven in both. Whaley grounds to short of the first pitch. Throw to first in time, and the inning is over. Oklahoma City with an unearned run, but they do stretch their advantage by 1. It's 2-0 Spark. We head to the 4th here on Yurview.
If you don't have a good dental plan, or if your employer doesn't offer dental benefits, this is the deal you're looking for. Get the Carefree Dental Card, and for just $15.95 a month, you can see the dentist anytime and pay a whole lot less.
On my first visit, I saved $650.
We used to pay full price at the dentist. Boy, was that dumb. We just saved $705.
Call the number on your screen and request your Carefree Dental Card free. We'll send your card and complete details at no cost and no obligation today. Unlike other dental plans, there's no activation fee with Carefree Dental, so call now to get your card at no cost today. Call during this TV offer and we'll also include free vision benefits and free prescription drug benefits too. See for yourself why Carefree is the best deal in dental. Call now.
Call 1-800-997-8844 to get your Carefree dental card and member guide free. Call 1-800-997-8844.
If you don't have a good dental plan or if your employer doesn't offer dental benefits, this is the deal you're looking for. Get the Carefree dental card and for just $15.95 a month, you can see the dentist anytime and pay a whole lot less.
On my first visit, I saved $650.
Call the number on your screen and request your Carefree dental card free. See for yourself why Carefree is the best deal in dental.
Call 1-800-997-8844 to get your Carefree dental card and member guide free.
It is 2-0 Oklahoma City, but Taylor, I'm telling you, early in this ball game, here is the defensive play of the contest for the Florida Vibe. A ground ball off of the bat of Torres. If that gets by the shortstop, at least 2-run score. You could have a 3 or 4 run deficit, and that becomes very difficult as we get 2 looks at that play that has kept the Vibe in this thing, trailing just 2.
Yeah, great heads-up play. Like you said, could be down by 3 or 4 runs, but that play definitely saves a few runs.
Vibe have just 1 hit off of Ricketts, 2 base runners. The other was a walk by Katie Kessler with 2 outs in the second. Allie Newland will lead off, the catcher who played in the outfield, as we talked about earlier, for LSU, was a 2-time All-SEC first-team performer. Hit .298 with the Tigers, 166 hits, 60 of those for extra bases, and Ricketts opens with a swing and a miss for a strike. There's a look at Allie Newland. 1 point, one of the top 20 best players coming out of high school. 1 ball and 1 strike. At least that's what extra innings softball thought when she signed with LSU in the 2020 class. She was named as the number 20 recruit nationally. 1-1 pitch. And there for a strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ricketts has struck out 2, but both of those came to start the ball game, Greenwood and Cadetto. Since then, she has allowed just 1 ball. Make that 2 balls out of the infield. Swing and a miss. Down goes Newland. That ball was a rise ball and really had Allie fooling.
Yeah, I think Allie wasn't really looking for that rise ball in that last pitch. I think she was looking, honestly, for something inside as I kind of saw her first few steps on the first pitch of that bat, stepping out, expecting an inside pitch. So definitely not what she was looking for at all.
Here's Sierra Frazier. We told you earlier she was the Conference USA Player of the Year back in 2023. She shared a roster spot for 4 years in Birmingham with her sister, Sadie. First pitch is a strike. Played at Santiago High School. Her sister Sadie was on the roster from 2019 through 2022. Fastball at the belt buckle, and it's 0-2. Sadie played in less than 50 games. Sierra played in 168 games with the Blazers. 3-time Conference USA first team selection. She grounds it foul. Still no balls, 2 strikes. That Player of the Year season was in 2023. She hit .340 for UAB, slugged at .674, and had a .991 fielding percentage. It's pretty good. 0-2 the count to Sierra Frazier, the designated player. Swing and a miss. So Ricketts goes wide that time, and she has managed to get Newland and Frazier to swing on her pitches to start the fourth.
And both of those pitches have been either 1-2 or 0-2. Just done a really great job of locating them, making them swing at pitches that are nowhere near the zone.
Here is Hannah Adams, the second baseman, grounded back to Ricketts to close the second. First pitch is a strike, 0-1. Wish I had a monitor here to tell you the strikes to pitches today that Keelani has thrown. She has really been in the zone. Brings home the pitch outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. Ricketts over her last 2 starts, a 117 earned run average over 12 innings, just 2 earned runs. Did she go around? And they say she did not. The rise ball, it's 2 balls and a strike, so Adams with the advantage. Maybe we can get a side look at this and see if she did. Here's what the umpire was looking at. Good call. She did not. 2-1 pitch is inside. So Adams trying to become the 3rd 2-out base runner for the Vibe today. 2-out walk from Kistler the 2nd, a 2-out single by Greenwood of the 3rd. Ricketts brings home the 3-1 right down the middle. She may not get a better pitch to hit from Keilani than that one.
Yeah, and I feel like we've seen a lot of watch strikes go by, which is setting Keilani up to throw those chase pitches. So I think Florida has to do a better job of attacking those pitches.
Here's the 3-2 pitch, and she fouls it off. Oklahoma City in the series at New York held the rise to just a .227 batted average. They have been dominant over their 11-game stretch in which they're 10-1. Here's the 3-2 pitch. Fly ball, tailing foul down the right field line. During their last 11 games, Spark pitching has given up 20 runs. 12 of those came in a 12-7 Tuesday night loss in New York. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Chased one of the handle and fouls it off. The Spark, during the homestand with Chattanooga, New York, and Athletes Unlimited, went through a stretch in which they put goose eggs up on the scoreboard in 48 of 50 innings. That's dealing. Here's the 3-2. Little tapper, glove by Ricketts. Throw to first, did it over. She can do it all. She's fielded her position not once, not twice, but 3 times. We're halfway home in today's opener. 2-0, Oklahoma City.
Have you filed for disability benefits but were denied by the Social Security Administration? Or do you need to apply for benefits and are overwhelmed with paperwork? Are you between the ages of 50 to 63 and can no longer work because of an illness or injury? Thousands of hardworking Americans are in your situation. They file for disability benefits every month and are unnecessarily denied their much-needed benefit check. Call now for a no-obligation, free evaluation. We can help you nearly double your chances of approval and get your benefit checks faster. We understand the physical, emotional, and financial impact and will share our insider expertise. There is a time limit to apply. We're here to help you get your disability claim filed and paid as soon as possible. Please, time is limited. So, if you are between the ages of 50 to 63 and can no longer work because of an illness or injury, call right now and let us help you file your disability claim with the Social Security Administration.
Hi, everyone. If you've been injured in an accident that was not your fault, we have legal professionals standing by to let you know how much your case is potentially worth. I'm here with TV personality and spokesman Tom Mustin. So, Tom, tell the viewers at home who should call right now.
Well, Gina, anyone who's been injured in an accident that was not your fault, give us a call right now. You'll speak with a live person and find out how much your case is potentially worth.
Thanks, Tom. You heard it. Take advantage of this opportunity. Call now.
There's another look at the head coach for Oklahoma City, Amber Flores. Year number 2, 36 wins. 1-0 against this Florida Vibe team and leading 2-0 as we go to the bottom of the 4th inning. So a much different game this time with Vada in the circle than what we saw in the first game between these two. Florida out to an early lead. Oklahoma City with a big late inning rally. Mala'ulu to lead off, takes a strike away, 0-1 the count. Amber Flores, like about everybody else at the pro softball level, has a day job, and that day job is coaching at Seminole State Junior College, a little more than an hour east of here on I-40. So junior college, 0-2 now the count to Mala'ulu. Terrific person and a great softball person. 0-2 just misses away. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Mala'ulu, Cheryl Ricketts, if anybody reaches Moultrie. Lower half of the lineup for Oklahoma City. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's a look at the on-deck hitter, Sydney Sherrill. And the 2-strike pitch is lifted into right field. Kitzler comes in, makes the catch, and that's out number 1.
He's got a little bit too much under that one.
Amber Flores recently won her 500th game at Seminole State Junior College. She was the 2020-2021 NJCAA Region 2 Coach of the Year. There's a fly ball, pretty well hit. The ballpark will hold this one. Caneto deep to her left makes the catch, and it's 2 away.
Yeah, and Caneto from the start had a really great read on that ball. Looked like it may have got the gap, but hung in the air for too long for Caneto to get over there.
So quickly 2 outs. Here is Ricketts, who ground out unassisted to the Prota at first base to end the Oklahoma City second. Spark with single tallies in the second and third innings. Change up for a strike, 0-1 the count. Ricketts did not bat, did not pitch. In fact, was not on the team when these two faced off in June. 1 ball and 1 strike. That's the thing, when you face the Spark, you get different players all the time because there's players coming and going with their other summer commitments. 1 ball and 1 strike. Ricketts grounds it to short. Easy play for Sellis to first and an easy fourth for Vaughter. 4 in the books in OKC. It's still the Spark 2-0 over the Florida Vibe here on Yurview.
Hey, airline travelers, let's say you have a problem and you need to change or cancel an existing airline reservation. What do? Well, Skywatch is a free service that can help anyone with any airline reservation fix it. Whether you want to cancel it, change your dates, or add passengers, we can help fix your airline reservations so you get exactly what you need. We've updated our computer database and now have access to every airline around the globe. So now you can make 1 phone call regardless of who booked your airline tickets, and we'll change it, cancel it, and fix it for you. We know the insider secrets to fixing reservations that the airlines don't want you to know about. So if you need to cancel, change, or modify an existing airline reservation, call Skywatch right now. It's a free call, so let us fix it for you.
Call 855-642-8506. That's 855-642-8506. 855-642-8506.
Somewhere, there's a kid with an idea. This kid is the future. And this idea, we're gonna like it. We just need to make sure this future we all want happens. That's why we're committed to helping bring affordable internet to all. Because our future is connected. Find out if you qualify for a $30 monthly credit through the FCC's Affordable Connectivity Program.
Look at upcoming games for the Oklahoma City Spark, and we are late into the season. Final game of the doubleheader at 5 at the earliest today, and then the final game tomorrow at noon Central Time. Team in Chattanooga, Tennessee for the Champions Cup. Back home Friday, August 2nd, Saturday, August 3rd for All-Army Softball. Tickets again, OKCSpark.com. Ricketts' day is over. 4 innings for Keelani, 4 strikeouts, 1 walk, 1 hit, and no runs. There you see Donnie Goborn from South Carolina into the ballgame from Sebring, Florida. 7 appearances, 11 1/3 innings, 5 walks, 20 strikeouts, and a 1.32 earned run average. And I'll tell you, Taylor, she has been off and on. I mean, she was with the team earlier in the year. Then when they came home for much of that last homestand, was injured. She's pitched in the circle more regularly lately, and when she's on, she's dynamite.
Yeah, this is my first time seeing her pitch in person, so I'm really ready to see what she has.
Donnie Goborn pitched twice against Athletes Unlimited and one game in New York. That was an inning of work, 2 hits, 2 earned runs, and a walk. She'll face 6, 7, and 8 for the Florida Vibe here in the 5th. And the first pitch is low, 1 ball, no strikes. Gave you Donnie's season statistics. She is 1-0 on the season. She has struck out 20 and walked 5. You'll take a 4-to-1 strikeout walk ratio every day. 1 ball with 1 strike. Her 2 appearances here against AU last week, 2 innings, 2 hits, 2 walks, 4 strikeouts. She will flat bring the heat. Another pop up out of play, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And foul balls are brought to you by Becky Stevens State Farm.
Through 4 innings, Ricketts limits the Vibe to 1 hit. Opponents now hitting less than .220 over the last 4 games against Oklahoma City Spark pitching. If you have not gotten to take in a game this summer, get out here and enjoy professional women's softball. Slow railer to second, and that'll be an infield hit. Torres came charging and then just kind of had it in her glove and scooped it up and overthrew first baseman Haley Lee, but she had really no shot on this ball.
Yeah, I really think that's the only reason why she tried to flip it with her glove and not obviously put the ball into her hands, because she knew that if she did that, there would definitely be no time to get her at first.
Infield hit. There's a look at Elena. Did all she could. There's Michaela Paproda, the first baseman. Paproda today 0 for 1, swing and a miss. High heat there, and it's 0-1.
And I really wish we had a radar gun out there. I really want to know what she's throwing.
You know, I was in the stands watching the Ox team series last weekend, and people were saying it's their radar gun. She's really bringing it. I would be very interested, like you, to see what it is. Here's the 0-1. That was inside, bunted fair, and everybody's safe. By the time Hansen jumped on the ball, Paproda already had won the foot race down the first base line.
And it looked like the ball took a funky spin where Hansen just really couldn't get to it in time.
So back-to-back infield hits. Tying runs are on for Jillian Sellis. Jillian Sellis has played some internationally. We have a new runner out there at first base.
Now batting number 10, Jillian Sellis.
We don't have a number 2 on the roster. First pitch is a strike to Sellis, 0-1 the count. Told you Sellis has some international experience. She's actually a dual citizen of the United States and Mexico. Back in 2022, she played for Team Mexico at the Pan American Championships in Guatemala. Swing and a miss. No balls and 2 strikes. Played at San Diego State, finished up at Washington. It's her first season with the Vibe. The connection between San Diego State and UW was associate head coach Victoria Howard. And a called 3rd strike. Sellis goes down looking, and that's a huge strikeout for Donnie Goborn.
Yeah, really great job by Goborn going right back at that next batter. Don't even believe she had a ball in that at bat.
I can tell you, whatever Sellis was thinking she was going to get was not that pitch.
Well, and they had a shift on her as well.
Yeah.
Elena Torres was basically playing shortstop, and now they're about to have another shift where Whaley's almost playing second.
Here is Radcliffe, the number 9 hitter. Takes wide, 1 ball, no strikes. So the Vibe with their best threat, we're in the 5th inning of this afternoon's matchup. They only had 2 base runners, both coming with 2 outs against Ricketts. 1-0 pitch. Big swing, no contact, and the count evens up 1 ball and 1 strike. The ball pops out of Hansen's glove, and over to third goes Kitzler. So Kitzler is in scoring position at third base. The runner remains at first. Tying runs on, 1 out, and out goes Hansen to talk to Goborn. So anxious moments in this ball game. Oklahoma City clearly has dominated, but that play that we talked about turned in a couple of innings ago by Sellis at shortstop has kept Florida very much in this ball game, and now they have a chance to push something across against the reliever for the Spark, Donnie Goborn. Spark have won 10 of 11 games overall. They've won 10 of 12 at home and currently are riding a 8-game win streak here at Devon Park. Check into the bullpen, nothing doing for Oklahoma City. Here's the 1-1. That one is tapped in front of home plate. Here comes the runner home, and out at home plate is Kitzler. How about that? Goborn, filling her position, was able to scoop the ball out of her glove hand and throw it just in time for Hansen to apply the tag.
Yeah, Goborn did a really great job of just reading that ball perfectly, knowing that Cheryl was in a shift, so she's going to have to go get the bunts, and great flip to home as well to Hansen.
Runner stands at second base. What a terrific play by Donnie Goborn. Looks like they're going to challenge that play. And in real time, and even a second look, Taylor, it looked like that clearly the throw had beaten Kistler to the dish.
Yeah, it looked like Hansen had her on the replay that we first saw. But if we got it maybe slower, I mean, I'm not too sure if the hand got in there before, but it looked like they had her.
For the time being, it's still 2-0 Oklahoma City, but the umpires have gone over to the tent that houses the replay monitor. And they are taking a look at this. You know, why not? I mean, why not? If you think that's a close enough play, if they reverse it, it's 2-1, the tying run at second and 1 out, as opposed to one runner at second and 2 outs, and it's still 2-0.
Yeah, plus in the previous innings, haven't been able to get enough runners on to even score the run. So, like you said, why not?
Rise out hit the Spark 3-2 this afternoon. They out hit Oklahoma City 10-5 in the first meeting. And apparently this is a little bit closer than we thought it was, because they are still, we have a split screen you're looking at Donnie Goborn, and then the umpire that is leaning in underneath that tent trying to look at the instant replay. I can assure you they're going to get the best looks they can. Our crew has done a terrific job all season long here, giving us and everybody else the best views possible. And now we're ready for the verdict. And they say she's safe. So it's a 2-1 ball game.
Wow, and the only reason I can think is why she's safe is she almost had a hook slide, which goes for the back of the plate instead of the front. And almost, maybe she got around Hansen's glove. Hansen missed her.
Yep, she sure did.
She played it off like she tagged her, which is something that you're taught to do. You know, if you don't touch her, at least act like it.
Coach Flores is out there talking, as you can see on your screen, but when we had the slowed down version and the angle from first base, you could see that she clearly missed the tag. In real speed, and the initial replay that we had from behind home plate, it looked like that she did tag her. And you're right that Kinsey really did a good job of selling that play. Here's the slow motion look at it behind home plate, and I think she did miss her. I think they got the call right.
Yeah, and it looked like Hansen thought that she was kind of, or she wasn't as close as she was, because she was going towards third tagger instead of just getting the ball and tagging her. So that runner coming a little bit quicker than what Hansen thought.
So a very good challenge by Florida. Cuts the deficit in half. It's 2-1. Here's Radcliffe. And it's 2 balls and a strike to Grayson, the third baseman. So instead of a runner at second, 2 outs, it's now first and second, 1 out, and a 2-1 ball game. Here's the pitch, fouled off, 2 balls, 2 strikes. To me, this is a very key at bat for Goborn in this inning.
Hansen's glove instead of a foul ball. Sounded like a foul ball, but I think it just tipped off Hansen's glove. Because the runner's advanced to now second and third.
I think you're right. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and that one is popped out of play behind home plate. So Radcliffe a chance to give Florida their first lead of the afternoon. Two balls, 2 strikes. The pitch is low. It's 3-2, so a pass ball against Hansen. And Florida is in business as they await the top of the lineup on deck. Here's the pitch. Fly ball, left field. Boone is underneath it. Let's see if they challenge her. They're going to. Boone hits Cheryl, the cutoff person, and no advancement.
Yeah, and right from the start, Boone was getting behind that ball. She knew third base runner's probably going to tag or at least challenge it, and really great throw. When you're taught as a softball player, hit the cuts, and that's exactly what she did. I mean, tried and thrown straight through Cheryl, but right to the glove. Really great job by Boone.
A very good decision not to send the runner at third base, because you're right, she had full force momentum, and that ball was in fairly shallow left field. First pitch is a strike to Greenwood, who has a single and a strikeout today. Before this inning, she had the only hit for Florida today. 2-1 OKC. We're in the top of the fifth. One almost got away from Gobourne, snagged nicely by Hanson. The count evens at 1 ball, 1 strike. Last year, Oklahoma City had a team ERA of 4.24. This year, they have cut it in half by a percentage point and a half. 2 balls and a strike. Through 4 2/3 innings, Oklahoma City has now lowered their team earned run average to just below 3 this season. 2-1 the count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss, went right after it. It's 2-2. That's how explosive Gobourne's fastball is.
Yeah, and it seemed like that one had a little bit of extra juice on it. I mean, she's been throwing hard ever since she came in, but that one just had a little bit of extra heat on it.
2-2 the count to Cameron Greenwood, former Auburn Tiger and Louisville Cardinal. Gobourne brings home the pitch. It's low and away, 3 balls and 2 strikes. There is Jaden Wallace, the pitching coach for Oklahoma City, setting by Amber in the dugout. 3 balls and 2 strikes. And she walked her, so the bases are loaded. I think she was being kind of careful with Greenwood with 2 strikes, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, I think the first 2 or 3 pitches got away from the outside corner, and almost that last one didn't miss by much, but definitely working a lot of outside.
Here's Canetta with the bases loaded. No room for, you see on the screen, 3 Vibe runners on all 3 bases. Canetto is 0 for 2, a strikeout and a ground out. First pitch is a strike, kept it low, 0-1 the count. Canetto, back in 2019, was named to the ASUN All-Freshman team, was 2-time All-Conference first team. And in 2022 was the ASUN Tournament MVP. Pops it up and out of play, and the count's no balls and 2 strikes. So the advantage to Donnie Gobourne. Let's see if she can finish off the Vibe and get Oklahoma City to the bottom of the 5th with a 1-run lead. Here's the 2-strike offering. Checked her swing, pops it up, and that'll spin out of play. Almost gloved by a youngster. Near the third base dugout, so the count will hold 1 ball, 2 strikes. I think she wanted that ball back. And I think maybe she got it back because of a generous adult. There were a lot of kids in that vicinity, and they were probably going to tell her, sorry, you had your chance. There's the 0-2. Another foul ball. And nearly the same spot, only about 3 or 4 rows up higher in the bleachers. Another young fan comes away with it. Now an adult has one, and he's going to hand it to the young lady. Goodness, there's about 3 balls out there at the same time. How did that happen? I can tell you that's a good place to catch foul balls on that third base side and down towards left field. Two to 1 Oklahoma City. 3 on, 2 out. Top of the 5th inning, first of 2 games today. Fly ball, really well hit. Right field, going back as Mala'ulu gone. A grand slam home run for Kara Canetto. And Florida has made Gobourne pay as they have taken a 5-2 lead here in the 5th.
Yeah, and I really thought Gobourne started that at bat really better than the past ones, but made her pay for that mistake on that last pitch.
Not a lot of doubt. Boy, she put a good swing on it.
And I believe that was actually Allie Newland now that I look at it.
It was Newland, wasn't it?
Yeah, she was known for that at LSU and has a really great at-bat, really great defensive player, and an offensive threat as well.
So a grand slam home run, and it is 5-2 Florida. First pitch is swing and a miss to Frazier. 0-1 the count. So 2 infield hits. And then a review that was won by the Vibe have completely turned this game around. Little dunker down into left field, and that'll be another hit. Frazier's aboard for the first time. And Hannah Adams will be the batter.
Yeah, and it seems like the Florida Vibe is seeing the ball a lot better from Goburn than what they were seeing the ball from Ricketts.
Didn't have a run and only 1 hit off Keelani in 4 innings. They have 5 runs and 4 hits here in the 5th inning against Donnie. There goes Jaden Wallace out to the dugout. We're telling you that Flores is a junior college head coach. She played at the University of Oklahoma. Jaden Wallace is a very successful small school softball coach at the Division II level at the University Science of Arts of Oklahoma. There's Ricketts, who pitched well enough to get a win, but now the best the Spark can hope for is that Goburn gets at least a no decision. They're going to have to rally trailing 3 here in the 5th. We were told before the ball game that Ricketts would start, Goburn would be in relief. So this may be Donnie's to finish up. First pitch to Adams is a strike, 0-1 the count. Another look at Ricketts. She was looking for win number 6, has not lost a game. Fouled back, and it's no balls, 2 strikes. Adams is the 9th Florida Vibe batter to hit here in the 5th inning. Here's the 0-2. Downstairs, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Goburn looks like to me she nibbles once she gets 2 strikes on the hitter. Do you see that?
Yeah, a little bit. I think she's also having a hard time finding that groove. I feel like it started in the first 2 batters that we've seen, but ever since, kind of hard to get in that groove.
0-2 pitch popped up, foul territory. Cheryl on the run makes the catch to retire the side. 5 runs on 4 hits. The big one, the grand salami off the bat of Allie Newland. It's a new ball game as we head to the bottom of the 5th. 5-2 Florida.
Have you filed for disability benefits but were denied by the Social Security Administration? Or do you need to apply for benefits and are overwhelmed with paperwork? Are you between the ages of 50 to 63 and can no longer work because of an illness or injury? Thousands of hardworking Americans are in your situation. They file for disability benefits every month and are unnecessarily denied their much-needed benefit check. Call now for a no-obligation, free evaluation. We can help you nearly double your chances of approval and get your benefit checks faster. We understand the physical, emotional, and financial impact and will share our insider expertise. There is a time limit to apply. We're here to help you get your disability claim filed and paid as soon as possible. Please, time is limited. So, if you are between the ages of 50 to 63 and can no longer work because of an illness or injury, call right now and let us help you file your disability claim with the Social Security Administration.
Hola a todos. Si ha resultado lesionado en un accidente que no fue su culpa, tenemos profesionales listos para responder sus preguntas y hacerles saber cuánto vale su caso. Estoy con el portavoz Milo Sánchez. Milo, dígale a los televidentes en casa quién debe llamar ahora mismo.
Bueno, Victoria, cualquier persona que fue herida en un accidente y no fue su culpa, habrá gente que recibirá en vivo su llamada, recibirá una consulta gratuita y le dirán cuánto vale su caso.
Gracias, Milo. Llame ahora mismo.
A lot of the crowd this afternoon is setting towards the upper levels of the lower section, and some standing to the concourse area. It is in the 80s, but that warm sunshine can make it feel much warmer than that. Moultrie to lead off. Oklahoma City down to 9 outs. Needs to rally. They trail 5-2, and Moultrie takes away 1 ball, no strikes. Florida with their first advantage against the Spark today. Moultrie puts a swing on it, pops it up, foul territory, and the shortstop, Sellis, is there to make the catch. 1 away. The 5 runs, incidentally, for the Florida Vibe are the second most scored in a game this year against the Spark here at Devon Park. Only Team USA's 11 runs have been scored more than what Florida has done today. Rise ball goes all the way to the backstop, and it's 1 ball, no strikes.
Yeah, and that one must have slipped out of Otter's hand.
And that includes Team USA only scoring 4 runs in the first game of that 2-game series with OKC. So an impressive inning for the Florida Vibe. Here's the pitch. Low, and it's 2 balls and no strikes. Still plenty of time and still a lot of power in this lineup to get back in it, but you need base runners. Vonder delivers the 2-0. Changed speeds and taken for a strike by Boone. 2-1 the count.
Yeah, you can definitely tell that kind of shocked Boone as she kind of ran to do a sneaky bunt. Kind of got caught off guard by it.
All 5 of those runs against Goborn, incidentally, are earned. There's a high chop to second. Adams comes in, quickly throws to first, and out is Boone. There's 2 gone. Tell you what, Adams made that look a lot easier than it was because that's a high chop with Boone's speed.
Yeah, and usually if you see a high chopper like that, you can kind of almost expect Boone to get on with her speed, but great job by Adams knowing Boone's speed and getting that ball out of her glove quick.
Here's Lee, who's 0 for 1 today with a walk that came back in the 3rd. Spark have left 3 runners on. 2 of those came in that 3rd inning. The first pitch off speed from Vonder for a strike. 5 o'clock. At the earliest will be the start time for the final game of this doubleheader today. Here's the 0-1. Did she go around? Yes, she did. No balls, 2 strikes. Yeah, I'd like to take a look at that again. Here's another look. Oh, I don't know. That's close.
Yeah, but I couldn't tell from up here, but from that side angle, it makes it look closer than it was.
0-2. Line to the right field and down for a base hit. So Haley Lee continues to stay hot as she has her first hit and is aboard for the 2nd time. Here's a look at Haley Lee's 2-strike base hit. She now has hit safely in 8 consecutive games. That's a season high for a Spark player. Here's Kinsey Hansen. Kinsey Hansen is certainly capable with 1 swing of the bat to make this a 1-run ball game. Hansen has struck out swinging and walked. Takes a pitch on the outside part of the plate for a strike. Kinsey Hansen has homered twice in Chattanooga back in June and on Thursday in New York. Here's the 0-1. Little chopper out in front of home plate. It's bobbled by Vonder. Throws to first and dropped at first base. It's going to be close anyway, but Perpoda just had the ball hit her glove and bound away. And now the tied run comes to the plate again.
Yeah, and I think when Vonder bobbled it, I think that's when she put the pressure on herself to hurry up and throw it. And that also put pressure on the first baseman to catch it as well.
They've scored it an error. You think that's against Vonder or against the first baseman?
I would say Vonder. On that replay, it almost looked like the ball took the first baseman off the bag. She tried to stay on, but it's taking it to her right. So I would say an error on Vonder.
Can Torres do it again? 2nd error of the ball game for Florida. We're going to get a pinch runner at second base. Riley Bayless comes in for Oklahoma City. Torres already has homered once. That gave the Spark a 1-0 lead in the 2nd. Amber Flores anxiously looking on, a chance for her team to rally back as they've done so many times this summer. Vaughter brings home the pitch. It's outside, 1 ball, no strikes. Coming up, our player of the game at the conclusion of the broadcast, brought to you by Thunderbird Casino. Hopefully, like Torres does, you can swing for the fences with Thunderbird Casino. 1-0. Rise ball high, 2 balls and no strikes. Torres certainly in contention for the Thunderbird Casino player of the game. Been aboard twice, driven in both of the spark runs, and RBI fielder's choice in the third. The 2-0. Outside, 3 balls and no strikes. So you get all the momentum with 5 runs, 4 hits in the top of the 5th, and now the Spark are making Vaughter work with 2 outs here with the 5th. Pitch is low, and they're loaded. Bayless to third, Hanson to second. Torres aboard for a 3rd time, this one with a walk. And Yvonne Whaley coming to the plate. Whaley is not a prolific home run hitter. In fact, she's pretty much a singles hitter statistically. 13 of her 14 hits this year have been for singles as they visit in the circle with Vaughter. She did have 1 double, but her 12 RBIs are second most to the ball club. So Yvonne Whaley has produced in situations just like this.
Yeah, and if she can produce a gap hit, I mean, that's at least scoring 2 runs. And that could put them down by only 1.
Yvonne Whaley. This season is 0 for 5 against Vibe pitching. 0 for 2 today, a strikeout and a ground out to short. She's now 4 for her last 18, and on the week is 3 for 13, dating back to Monday in New York. Vaughter's pitch is a strike on the outside corner, 0-1 the count. The Spark finished with the Rise. They went 6-2 against the first-year New York ball club. They're 1-0 against Florida. They'll play a second game today, a single game tomorrow at noon. Called strike. Looks like it's getting lower in the zone. It's no balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, and what I find interesting in which Vaughter may have not planned to do this, but it almost looked like she pitched around Torres with throwing 4 straight balls and then coming against Whaley with 2 quick straight strikes.
Well, statistically, it would be the wiser play. 1-2 the count. Whaley takes a rise ball upstairs. Anxious moments here at OGE Field in Devon Park. 5th inning, 3-run game. Whaley swings away and lifts it foul. She fights off a 2-strike offering.
And foul balls are brought to you by Becky Stevens State Farm.
Spark 10-1 of their last 11, outscoring their opponents 54-20 during that time. They allowed just single runs in 3 games of a sweep against Chattanooga and New York earlier this month. Inside fastball, it's 2-2, and the Vibe fans downstairs didn't like that call. That was clearly in tight.
Yeah, it definitely looked like it got inside of that batter's box. I mean, but from their view, it may have looked closer, but definitely not.
Yvonne Whaley from Pittsburgh takes outside, 3 balls and 2 strikes. A walk would not be better than a hit, but it would work. It would play to run with Riley Bayless running for Haley Lee at third base. Whaley shows bunt, pulls back, and flies one into left field, but Caneto was there to retire the side. Oklahoma City puts together a 2-out rally with a hit, an error, and a walk, but they leave them loaded. Spark have stranded 6 over the last 4 innings, and we go to the 6th, 5-2 Florida.
Do you use Viagra or Cialis? Have you been thinking about trying Viagra or Cialis? What if we can promise you the same results for less than $3 a pill? If you're paying $20 or more a pill for Viagra, you're getting taken to the cleaners. Our pill delivers the exact same results for less than $3. We'll do the math for you. You'll save more than $16 a pill for the same results. Want more? We'll give you 40 blue pills or 40 yellow pills for $99 and add 4 more pills free. You save more than $500. Stop overpaying for expensive prescriptions. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to know what to do next. You need to call now and get your 44 pills for just $99. Stop overpaying for Viagra. Call us anytime, day or night, and start saving big money for the exact same results. Have your credit card ready. Ordering is fast and easy, with your pills delivered to your door in a non-marked package. Call now.
If you don't have a good dental plan, or if your employer doesn't offer dental benefits, this is the deal you're looking for. Get the Carefree Dental Card, and for just $15.95 a month, you can see the dentist anytime and pay a whole lot less.
On my first visit, I saved $650.
Call the number on your screen and request your Carefree Dental Card free. See for yourself why Carefree is the best deal in dental.
Call 1-800-997-8844 to get your Carefree Dental Card and member guide free.
Oklahoma City Spark on Yurview is brought to you by Brahms. Summertime is ice cream time. Try an ice cream classic today, only at Brahms. I thought that was a dirty first base bag. Well, it is dirty, but from the side, that's actually the two bases combined, because softball has the base that you run on the outside of the chalk line, and there's another look at it. Looks like chocolate marshmallow sundae from Brahms.
Yeah. But speaking of the safety bag, a lot of that comes in question for college softball. I know a lot of people want the safety bag, and some people are against it.
Goborn, we told you, has not pitched a lot until recently. She is making her 8th appearance all in relief this season. Right now, she's in line to suffer the loss. Kistler will lead off just as she did in the 5th against Goborn. She had back-to-back infield hits. 5-2 vibe. We're in the 6th, and the pitch is a strike. 0-1 the count. Oklahoma City got terrific starting pitching in their last 2 series against AU here last weekend and in New York. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Really great pitch by Goborn there. Looked like an off-speed drop.
Between Pfizer, Ricketts, and Penta. To look inside the Spark dugout. Spark in jeopardy of having an 8-game win streak at home snapped. 1 ball, 2 strikes. They are 10-2 after a season-long 12-game homestand that ended last weekend. Here's the 1-2. Good pitch away with 2 strikes. She didn't offer. It's 2 balls, 2 strikes. Game 2, no earlier than 5 today. Game 3 tomorrow at noon. All of them for you on Yurview. Popped out of play and back towards the concourse area. Count holds 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, and Kistler's had some really great at-bats in this game.
Remember, and we talked about this, but Oklahoma City has rallied in the mid-innings on to stun this Florida team 8-6 in their only other meeting this year. The 2-2. Got her looking. Good pitch away, and down goes Kitzler. Shouldn't care for it, and neither does the Vibe fans, but on second look, that's a good pitch.
Yeah, that's a really great pitch on a 2-2 count. I mean, especially anything with 2 strikes, you got to be looking to foul anything that you don't like off.
Started down the middle of the plate and tailed off to the outside part. So Goborn with her first strikeout as the first baseman, Paprota, fouls the first pitch off. 0-1 the count.
Yeah, the Spark once again has a shift where Whaley is playing over by Torres at second, and Cheryl is kind of playing the middle of third and short.
Paprota had an infield hit earlier, and she takes a strike. It's 0-2, and boy, Donnie has come out and really forcing the issue by throwing strikes, and there's that shift Taylor was just telling you about. Whaley almost directly behind the bag at second. Here's the 1-2. Just missed. Boy, that was a terrific 2-strike pitch.
Yeah, and Kinsey Hansen was ready to throw that ball to Cheryl as they were hoping to get that strikeout call.
1 ball, 2 strikes, nobody on, 1 out. Florida batting in the 6th. Vibe leading OKC 5-2. Here's the 1-2. Good swing and a liner into right field. It's down and it gets by. Mala'ulu, who tried to make a running catch, and it rolls all the way to the fence. And heading for third is Paproda, and that is going to be, I would think, a hit and an error.
Yeah, that was one of those balls that were hit where it's kind of questionable if you should dive or just play it out and see. And almost kind of looks like she stuttered stepped and was kind of guessing if she should dive for it or not.
Right now they're showing just a hit, no error. I don't know how you don't score an error on that play. First pitch to Sellis. Bounce back to the circle, and Goborn over to first. No advancement by the runner at third, and there's 2 away.
Yeah, great defense once again by Goborn. Fielded this ball, checked the runner at third, then threw the ball to first. Really great job by Goborn.
Right now it's a triple for Paproda. And now 2 outs. Grayson Radcliffe will be the batter. It's really imperative you get Radcliffe here and don't fall any further behind. First pitch is a strike. 0-1 the count. In 2 games, the Vibe have 16 hits off Spark pitching. 0-1 fouled out. It's no balls, 2 strikes.
And foul balls are brought to you by Becky Stevens State Farm.
It's a pretty good offensive lineup for Florida. Up and down the order, they put a lot of pressure on you. Very aggressive at the plate. 0-2. Plays off of 1 away. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's a good off-speed pitch by Goborn.
She's been ahead in the count a lot more here in the 6th and the 5th, and her 2 strike pitches have just missed. Trying to work around the 1-out base hit. Another foul ball, this time off to our right. So Michaela Paproda at third base after the 1-out triple. Here's a look at the acting head coach, Kia Gibson, for the Vibe. Here's the 1-2. Called third strike. And Goborn gets 2 strikeouts, both on a called third strike. She works around a 1-out base hit. Keeps it 5-2, middle of the 6th here on Yurview.
Have you filed for disability benefits but were denied by the Social Security Administration? Or do you need to apply for benefits and are overwhelmed with paperwork? Are you between the ages of 50 to 63 and can no longer work because of an illness or injury? Thousands of hardworking Americans are in your situation. They file for disability benefits every month and are unnecessarily denied their much-needed benefit check. Call now for a no-obligation, free evaluation. We can help you nearly double your chances of approval and get your benefit checks faster. We understand the physical, emotional, and financial impact and will share our insider expertise. There is a time limit to apply. We're here to help you get your disability claim filed and paid as soon as possible. Please, time is limited. So, if you are between the ages of 50 to 63 and can no longer work because of an illness or injury, call right now and let us help you file your disability claim with the Social Security Administration.
Hi, everyone. If you've been injured in an accident that was not your fault, we have legal professionals standing by to let you know how much your case is potentially worth. I'm here with TV personality and spokesman Tom Mustin. So, Tom, tell the viewers at home who should call right now.
Well, Gina, anyone who's been injured in an accident that was not your fault, give us a call right now. You'll speak with a live person and find out how much your case is potentially worth.
Thanks, Tom. You heard it. Take advantage of this opportunity. Call now.
Donnie Goborn keeps it a 3-run deficit, working around this 3-base hit. And Taylor, your thoughts on it? Mala'ulu obviously went into a slide. The ball clearly hit in front of her. I asked, why was that not a hit and an error? But you said it was the way she approached the defense of the ball.
Yeah, obviously it was going to be a hit because it dropped right in front of her, but with the effort that she gave and it didn't technically touch her glove, I think that's why they ruled it not an error.
Mala'ulu to lead off. Chloe takes downstairs. 1 ball, no strikes from Vodder. We're in the bottom of the 6th inning, 5-2 Florida. Vibe doing all their damage against Donnie Goborn at the top of the 5th inning after Ricketts left with a 2-0 lead. Called strike, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. 5, 6, and 2 for the Vibe. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors for Oklahoma City. Here's Vonner's pitch. Downstairs, 2-1 the count. Base runners. The Spark need base runners any way they can get them with only 6 outs remaining. Again, game 2 will not start before 5 o'clock. Here's the 2-1. Little chopper foul on the first base side, 2-2. Chloe, last 5 games, entering this final 3-game set of the year at home. 3 for 12. All 3 of those hits came in New York, where she was 3 for 8. Last 10 games over 4 series, batting .318, and down she goes at a swing and miss.
Yeah, and that looked like something different from Varder on that last pitch. Continued to work the outside corner, but maybe different type of off. She looked like she flipped her hand over on that finish.
Give Varder a lot of credit. I mean, she is coming out of the ball game. They're going to go to the bullpen after Varder strikes out the leadoff hitter, and Jordan Johnson is going to come in. So Varder, who just continued to get stronger and more confident after that 5-run 5th, will leave with a 5-2 advantage on the scoreboard. We make room for Johnson. We'll tell you about her right after this break on Yurview.
This year's OKC Spark roster includes gold medalist pitcher Kaylani Ricketts from San Jose, California. In high school, she was named the ESPN Rise National Player of the Year before coming to OU.
I love being able to play for the Oklahoma City Spark. For me, being a graduate from OU and being able to see how much softball has grown in the past 10 years, and for me to be able to continue to play after I already had a baby and continue to play in my 30s, I think that it's huge to be able to have that representation in our sport.
Ricketts won the Women's College World Series with OU in 2013 and still holds the OU record for most wins and strikeouts. She also won 2 gold medals with Team USA at the Pan American Games.
It's exciting to be able to play for a professional team here in Oklahoma City and to be able to have that fan base here at the professional level. Softball capital of the world, best fans, best energy here in Oklahoma City, and we hope to see you out there.
Catch the Spark. Get your tickets now or watch live on Yurview and online.
So Varder strikes out Mala'ulu to start the 6th, and out she comes after 5 1/3, a 3-run lead, and in comes Jordan Johnson, the former Bear from Central Arkansas. She's currently on their coaching staff of her alma mater. From 2019 to 2023, Johnson went 53-31, permitted a .220 batted average. Sierra Frazier, who has been the designated player, has entered the ball game in place of Newland behind the plate. First pitch a little in tight to Sydney Sherrill. 1 ball, no strikes. First of 3 over 2 days. Final game tomorrow at noon. Here's the 1-0 pitch upstairs. Sydney with a single. They had to fly out to left. Spark missed an opportunity, leaving the Tide runs on to the bottom half of the 5th. Jordan Johnson brings home the pitch, and it's fouled off, 2-1. Jordan Johnson pitched 5 career no-hitters during her time in Conway, Arkansas. She threw 2 perfect games in her career, and she did it in a span of 3 days back in 2021. That is impressive. 3 balls and a strike as Sherrill takes away. She threw a perfect game against Mississippi Valley State. 2 days later, no-hit Lamar. 3-1 the count. Johnson, the right-hander, brings it home, and the ball lifted up and foul. Ratcliffe is there, and there's 2 away.
Yeah, and it looked like Sherrill got jammed on that last pitch.
Looks like to me some of that steam was lost out of the balloon, Taylor, after the Spark tried to rally, loaded the bases with 2 outs in the 5th.
Yeah, and it almost goes back to that diving play from the shortstop.
Here's Ricketts. That's the first pitch foul. That's out of play. And Radcliffe almost flipped over the top of that railing. We've seen enough of that stuff this year. Good hustle by Radcliffe, but the third baseman for Team USA was seriously injured about a month ago. Great effort by Radcliffe. Ricketts 0 for 2 today, looking for her first hit of the season. Lays off a rise ball, and it's 1 ball, 1 strike. Back in 2023, Jordan Johnson was the ASUN Pitcher of the Year. Authored a 1.88 earned run average over 175 innings pitched. 1-1 to Ricketts, fouled off, 1 ball, 2 strikes. If Ricketts reaches, Moultrie would be next. If not, Michelle would lead off the 7th with Boone and Lee to follow. Elani Ricketts, a native Oklahoman now, but she lived in San Jose, California until being recruited to Oklahoma. Lives in the state, assistant coach for Jim Gasso at Mid-America Christian University. Here's the 1-2 pitch in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Good job by Frazier to block the play. Johnson also was an admirable foe at the plate, 5 home runs and 10 doubles during her collegiate years at Central Arkansas. 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. So down go the Spark. 2 strikeouts for Jordan, or 1 strikeout for Johnson, 2 for the Vibe in the inning. We head to the 7th. Right now it's all Florida. 5-2 Vibe on Yurview.
Hey, airline travelers, let's say you have a problem and you need to change or cancel an existing airline reservation. What do? Well, Skywatch is a free service that can help anyone with any airline reservation fix it. Whether you want to cancel it, change your dates, or add passengers, we can help fix your airline reservations so you get exactly what you need. We've updated our computer database and now have access to every airline around the globe. So now you can make 1 phone call regardless of who booked your airline tickets, and we'll change it, cancel it, and fix it for you. We know the insider secrets to fixing reservations that the airlines don't want you to know about. So if you need to cancel, change, or modify an existing airline reservation, call Skywatch right now. It's a free call, so let us fix it for you.
Call 855-642-8506. That's 855-642-8506. 855-642-8506.
Somewhere, there's a kid with an idea. This kid is the future. And this idea, we're gonna like it. We just need to make sure this future we all want happens. That's why we're committed to helping bring affordable internet to all. Because our future is connected. Find out if you qualify for a $30 monthly credit through the FCC's Affordable Connectivity Program.
There you see the score, 5-2 Florida. The difference of 5-run fifth for the Vibe. Oklahoma City with single runs in the 2nd of the 3rd. Ricketts went 4 innings today and struck out 4, allowed no runs, 1 hit. Game in the hands of Donnie Goborn, who's given up 5 earned runs, but faced 4, retired 3 in the 6th after facing 9 in her first inning of work. She'll get Cameron Greenwood, the leadoff hitter, to start things here in the 7th. First pitch to Greenwood is a little tapper in front of home plate. Goborn throws it to first. Nobody is covering. And Greenwood heads to second. That is the responsibility of Torres, the second baseman, to get over there and cover, with Lee having to come in.
Yeah, and you have to wonder what happened. It looked like she was just late getting over there, but Goborn must have not looked up before she threw the ball.
It's an error, and a 2-base error as Greenwood stands at second. Here's Canedo, bounces it back to the circle, and the out is recorded. But over to third goes Greenwood as Florida looks for some insurance here in the 7th.
Yeah, great job by Goborn fielding this. She actually looked back, Greenwood at second, but no one was there, but with the speed, she went ahead and advanced to third.
She almost had an opportunity to go to third. because Greenwood had almost overcommitted between second and third when she looked back at her. Here's Allie Newland, and that one is hit foul. 0-1 the count. Newland, the difference really in this ball game. A grand slam home run back in the 5th inning. Newland started the afternoon as the catcher for Florida. Terrific athlete, played at LSU, was all conference in the SEC as an outfielder. And Taylor told you earlier today how difficult that is, moving from the outfield to behind the plate. Chopper to the circle, back to first, goes Goborn. And there's 2 down with a runner at third base. One thing the Spark pitching has done well today, both Ricketts and Goborn, is fielder position.
Yeah, there's been a lot of balls hit right back to him. They've done a really great job of fielding their position.
Here's the catcher, Sierra Frazier. She had a single as part of the 5-run, 4-hit inning back in the 5th. Goborn induces a little pop out to shallow center field. In comes Moultrie, calling off Whaley, and the inning is over. So nothing comes to the throwing error against Goborn. Spark need 3 to tie, 4 to walk it off. To the bottom of the 7th we go.
Do you use Viagra or Cialis? Have you been thinking about trying Viagra or Cialis? What if we can promise you the same results for less than $3 a pill? If you're paying $20 or more a pill for Viagra, you're getting taken to the cleaners. Our pill delivers the exact same results for less than $3. We'll do the math for you. You'll save more than $16 a pill for the same results. Want more? We'll give you 40 blue pills or 40 yellow pills for $99 and add 4 more pills free. You save more than $500. Stop overpaying for expensive prescriptions. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to know what to do next. You need to call now and get your 44 pills for just $99. Stop overpaying for Viagra. Call us anytime, day or night, and start saving big money for the exact same results. Have your credit card ready. Ordering is fast and easy, with your pills delivered to your door in a non-marked package. Call now.
If you don't have a good dental plan, or if your employer doesn't offer dental benefits, this is the deal you're looking for. Get the Carefree Dental Card, and for just $15.95 a month, you can see the dentist anytime and pay a whole lot less.
On my first visit, I saved $650.
Call the number on your screen and request your Carefree Dental Card free. See for yourself why Carefree is the best deal in dental.
Call 1-800-997-8844 to get your Carefree Dental Card and member guide free.
9-1-2 for Oklahoma City in the 7th. Some of the spectators hoping to cheer on a come-from-behind victory. It would be the Sparks' second in as many games this year with Florida. As we welcome you back to Devon Park, a reminder, our third Thunderbird Casino Player of the Game coming up as we wrap this one up. Hopefully a celebration of yet another come-from-behind victory by the Spark. Again, game number 2 will not start before 5 o'clock. So if you're planning on coming out, you have at least some time to still get here to the ballpark. First pitch to Moultrie is a strike, 0-1. Jordan in a save situation. Phase 2, retired 2. Now we'll face the tied runs here with the 7th inning. Here's the 0-1. Called strike away again. No balls, 2 strikes. Johnson had 545 strikeouts in 103 starts at Central Arkansas. Moultrie behind of that fastball, lines it foul. There's another look. Well, it came right at the camera. Also showed the spin on a ball off the bat. Swing and a miss by Moultrie. There's one down here in the 7th.
Yeah, and Johnson's done a really great job ever since she came in last inning with 1 out. Just really dominated these Spark hitters.
Riley Boone has struck out, grounded out twice today. There's the Boone cheers as Riley's introduced. Did she go? They appeal to third. No, she did not. 1 ball, no strikes. Jordan Johnson has faced 3, struck out 2. Here's what the third base umpire had a look at, and clearly a no swing. 2 balls, no strikes as Johnson misses just low. Vibe trying to even the season series at a win apiece with Oklahoma City. 2-0. Here's low, 3 balls and no strikes.
Yeah, and this is the first time that we've seen Johnson work her way into a 3-0 count.
6 strikeouts for the Florida Vibe pitching staff today. Alana Vaughter going 5 1/3. Now Johnson trying to take him across the finish line. Here's the pitch. Inside and a walk. So the Sparks still need base runners, but they have a good part of their lineup. Taylor coming up, Haley Lee, then Kinsey Hansen, and then Elena Torres.
Yeah, this is the good part of the lineup for the Spark. Riley Boone getting on, there's your speed, and then here comes your power, Haley Lee. So excited to see what these next few Spark hitters can do.
Crowd starting to make some noise down below here at Devon Park. Right-hander Johnson, right-hander Lee. And the first pitch is a fastball away, 1 ball, no strikes. Split screen at the combatants. Jordan Johnson to the right, Haley Lee on the left. 2 balls, no strikes. So Johnson has started to wobble since she's got back Taylor to the top of the Thunder or the Spark lineup.
Yeah, it seems ever since she finished Moultrie off, she kind of had a tough time finding the strike zone. Actually, 6 straight balls, I believe.
I said Thunder. That's where the Thunder is in this lineup. With Lee and then Hansen. Torres is homered today. 2-0 the count. Conference out there. Frazier visiting with Johnson. There's a look at Amber Flores. The 2-0 from Johnson in there for a strike. Does your 10 and under team do as well after you go out to the circle and talk to them? Immediately coming back to throw a strike?
You know, it just depends. That age is all up and down. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Feels like it's 100% at this level. 3-1 the count. And that gets off of the glove of Frazier. The pass ball moves Boone to second. So now a base hit pulls Oklahoma City to within 2 runs. With Boone out there at second base and a hitter's count on Haley Lee, 3-1. The Spark trying to get some thunder here in the 7th. Changeup called a strike. Lee didn't think so.
Yeah, it almost looked like it crossed high, but I guess not to the umpire, didn't.
Spark needs some thunder. Down 3 with just 2 outs to go here with the 7th. Here's the 3-2. It's belted into left field and just foul. Put a good even swing on that. Didn't elevate it, but didn't miss extra bases by much.
Yeah, just a little bit early. Let that ball travel a little bit longer. That may have been fair.
Kinsey Hansen saying something to Lee. Those 2 former teammates in Norman. Top 4 in the Spark lineup today are all Sooners. Jordan Johnson, currently an assistant at UCA. Shaking the sides off, gets the one she likes of the pitch. Popped up behind home plate. Playable for Frazier, and she has it, and there's 2 away.
Great job by Johnson going back at Lee in that count right there. I mean, went down 2-1, then obviously worked it all the way up and did a really great job of getting Lee to swing at that last pitch.
Here's Kinsey Hansen. First pitch is downstairs. 1 ball, no strikes. Kinsey a strike out of the first, a walk in the third, reached in a throw-in error by Vaughter, the pitcher back in the 5th. Coming off a series in which she was white hot in New York. Played in 2 games, had 7 hits. Pops it back and out of play. 1 ball, 1 strike. Correction, she had 4 hits in 6 at-bats at New York, with 7 for her last 11 over 4 games prior. Entering this one. Hansen trying to extend the game for the Spark here in the 7th inning. Here's the pitch. Called strike. And it's down to a final strike here in the 7th inning. Nobody delivers better, though, in the clutch than Kinsey Hansen. She's done it time and time again as an Oklahoma Sooner. Can she do it here with the Spark? The 1-2 from Johnson popped up. Foul territory. Underneath it is Radcliffe, and Florida has knocked off Oklahoma City in game 1 of the doubleheader, snapping an 8-game home field win streak at Devon Park for OKC. Final score, 5-2. High fives all the way around for the Vibe, and we'll be back to wrap it up right after this on Yurview.
Have you filed for disability benefits but were denied by the Social Security Administration? Or do you need to apply for benefits and are overwhelmed with paperwork? Are you between the ages of 50 to 63 and can no longer work because of an illness or injury? Thousands of hardworking Americans are in your situation. They file for disability benefits every month and are unnecessarily denied their much-needed benefit check. Call now for a no-obligation, free evaluation. We can help you nearly double your chances of approval and get your benefit checks faster. We understand the physical, emotional, and financial impact and will share our insider expertise. There is a time limit to apply. We're here to help you get your disability claim filed and paid as soon as possible. Please, time is limited. So, if you are between the ages of 50 to 63 and can no longer work because of an illness or injury, call right now and let us help you file your disability claim with the Social Security Administration.
Hi, everyone. If you've been injured in an accident that was not your fault, we have legal professionals standing by to let you know how much your case is potentially worth. I'm here with TV personality and spokesman Tom Mustin. So, Tom, tell the viewers at home who should call right now.
Well, Gina, anyone who's been injured in an accident that was not your fault, give us a call right now. You'll speak with a live person and find out how much your case is potentially worth.
Thanks, Tom. You heard it. Take advantage of this opportunity. Call now.
Welcome back here to Devon Park. Final score, there you see on your screen, Florida 5, Oklahoma City 2, and it was all Florida in the 5th inning. That turned out to be the difference. 5-2 is the final score. It's time now for our player of the game, brought to you by Thunderbird Casino. Swing for the fences with Thunderbird Casino, and that's exactly what Allie Newland did. A grand slam home run, Taylor, for her in the 5th, and that turned out to be the game-winning hit.
Yeah, and she got every bit of that ball. I mean, right off the bat, I knew it was gone. I mean, just really great job by Newland not to really look away in that at-bat.
Allie Newland, our Thunderbird Casino player of the game. Thunderbird Casino, come for fun, play to win, play Thunderbird.com. Not much in terms of final thoughts. Overall, not a bad day, just one bad inning. But as you know, Taylor, in softball, that sometimes is enough.
Yeah, and that's what exactly happened to the Spark in that, what was it, 5th inning. I mean, Florida Vibe just came out, and it all started with that the replay video review, and that kind of started the spark for them.
All right, that's our broadcast. You've been watching the Oklahoma City Spark here on Yurview. Florida takes the victory 5-2 over OKC. We'll continue First Responders Day here at Devon Park in the second game of this afternoon's doubleheader as the Spark take on the Florida Vibe. Live coverage begins at 5 o'clock Central Time exclusively here on Yurview. On behalf of our entire crew, alongside Taylor McKittrick, I'm Todd Miller. We'll see you in just a few minutes from Devon Park.
Stop whitening your smile the old-fashioned way with strips and trays that can take 30 minutes to an hour. I'm Jonathan Greenhut, the CEO of Power Swabs. When I met Dr. Ginniker and he introduced me to Power Swabs and I saw how effective they were and how easy they were to use, I knew we had to share it with the world. Power Swabs was clinically studied to whiten natural teeth as well as stain caps, crowns, and veneers. It's so effective, it works on stains caused by coffee, tea, red wine, and even smoking. For those of you who have that one stained tooth, Power Swabs can target that area using swab precision.
I was actually able to take the swab and really get through some of those areas that are kind of like untreated. I can immediately see the shades getting brighter and brighter or whiter and whiter.
Order Power Swabs and receive up to 50% off the retail price. And as an added bonus, get a free quick stick pen with your order. Dial the number on your screen or visit powerswabs.com today.
Do you use Viagra or Cialis? Have you been thinking about trying Viagra or Cialis? What if we can promise you the same results for less than $3 a pill? If you're paying $20 or more a pill for Viagra, you're getting taken to the cleaners. Our pill delivers the exact same results for less than $3. We'll do the math for you. You'll save more than $16 a pill for the same results. Want more? We'll give you 40 blue pills or 40 yellow pills for $99 and add 4 more pills free. You save more than $500. Stop overpaying for expensive prescriptions. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to know what to do next. You need to call now and get your 44 pills for just $99. Stop overpaying for Viagra. Call us anytime, day or night, and start saving big money for the exact same results. Have your credit card ready. Ordering is fast and easy, with your pills delivered to your door in a non-marked package. Call now.
OG&E Field in Devon Park is the venue for the exclusive coverage of Oklahoma City Sparks softball on Yurview. Game 1 of today's doubleheader went to the visitors from Florida. The Vibe won it 5-2. However, it's deja vu all over again for Oklahoma City and Florida as they get together for Game 2. Hi, everyone. I'm Todd Miller along with Taylor McKittrick. And Taylor, really, the start was good. 4 scoreless innings today from Keilani Ricketts, but unfortunately, one bad inning really did OKC in.
Yeah, Florida 5 came out in that 5th inning, really dominated from the start all the way to the finish.
Mentioned Keilani Ricketts, what a start she had. 4 scoreless innings with 4 strikeouts and just 1 hit.
Yeah, really dominated the Florida 5 hitters early, did a really great job of setting up that 2-strike pitch.
Oklahoma City got on the board first on this swing from Elena Torres.
And that ball was left a little bit too down in middle for Elena Torres, but did a really great job taking her hands to the ball and getting every bit of it.
And speaking of being left down the middle too much, Coburn made a mistake. Allie Newland made her pay, and that essentially was the ball game.
I mean, look at his swing. No better swing than came off of Allie Newland's bat, and definitely didn't miss a piece of that ball.
Allie Newland, a outfielder by trade at LSU, started behind the plate in game number 1 of today's doubleheader. She'll be the DP here in the nightcap. It is First Responders Day, and the Spark hoping to start a new win streak here at Devon Park. Our first pitch is coming up next. It's the Vibe at OKC on Yurview.
The new Miracle Blade World Class 2012 Professional Series is the best set of knives you'll ever own. The spectacular World Class 2012 Series, over a $300 value for just $39.95. But we're just getting started. We'll send you a complete second set of Miracle Blades for free. That's right, another entire set, a $300 value for free. Just pay shipping and processing. And we're still not done. If you're one of the first 500 callers, we'll send you 2 additional Miracle Blade World Class Slicers. That's an additional $80 value, totally free. Miracle Blade World Class is also guaranteed for life. We'll replace any damaged knife at any time for any reason for free forever. Over $600 worth of knives for just one payment of $39.95. Don't miss this opportunity. Call right now or just log on to miracleblade.com.
Hey, airline travelers, let's say you have a problem and you need to change or cancel an existing airline reservation. What do? Well, Skywatch is a free service that can help anyone with any airline reservation fix it. Whether you want to cancel it, change your dates, or add passengers, we can help fix your airline reservations so you get exactly what you need. We've updated our computer database and now have access to every airline around the globe. So now you can make one phone call regardless of who booked your airline ticket, and we'll change it, cancel it, and fix it for you. We know the insider secrets to fixing reservations that the airlines don't want you to know about. So if you need to cancel, change, or modify an existing airline reservation, call Skywatch right now. It's a free call, so let us fix it for you.
Call 855-642-8506. That's 855-642-8506. 855-642-8506.
Look at first pitch weather here from Devon Park at Oklahoma City. A very pleasant 89 degrees. Winds out of the south-southeast at about 8, gusting to 11. So the wind basically blowing out towards left center field. Welcome back, everyone. I'm Todd Miller along with Taylor McKittrick. Here's a look at the starting lineups. First of all, for Florida, Greenwood, Caneto, and Newland. Newland, of course, our Thunderbird Casino player of the game after the 5th inning grand slam. Frazier, Adams, Kistler. And then you see the lower third of the lineup. Oklahoma City will start Keely Richard from Virginia Tech University in the circle. Richard had a rough outing in New York over the weekend, but is back hoping to fare better today. Record 1-2, earned run average 9.47. This is her 8th appearance. She was a 2-time NFCA first-team All-American in 2021 and 2022 at Virginia Tech. Defensively, Hansen at first, Torres at second. Rachel Becker is in the lineup at short. Cheryl is at third. Whaley, who played short in the first ball game, is in left. Boone moves from left to center, and Mala'ulu remains in right. Haley Lee, as they flip-flop first, and catcher is now behind the plate for Keely Richard. Here we go. Richard, a right-hander against the left-handed leadoff hitter Cameron Greenwood. Final Game of the doubleheader is underway and the pitch is low. 1 ball, no strikes. Cameron Greenwood had a single, the only hit in 4 innings for Florida against Keilani Ricketts. That came with 2 outs in the 3rd. They would out-hit Oklahoma City, though, for the ball game and win it 5-2. Outside, 2 balls, no strikes to Greenwood. Richard has a record of 1 win, 2 losses. Problems really have been with walks. She's given up 15 of those and only struck out 19 on the season. Brings home the 2-0 pitch. Downstairs, 3 balls and no strikes. So Greenwood, not somebody you want to give a leadoff free pass to start this ball game. Oklahoma City playing with a thin roster today. Here's Keeley's 3-0 offering. In there for a strike. Greenwood taking it all the way. Kara Caneto is the on-deck hitter. Greenwood began her collegiate career at Auburn, finished at Louisville. Here's the 3-1, and she walked her. So a leadoff base on balls, and 1 on, nobody out for Kara Caneto. Kara Caneto in the first ball game today was 0 for 4 with a strikeout. Allie Newland, the dangerous hitter on deck, hitting to the number 3 spot. Richard's first pitch, little check swing, blooper. That's a fair ball, and it drops into shallow left field. And Caneto has a single in what almost looked like an excuse me swing.
Yeah, and great placement by Caneto, too. As a slapper, you want to look for that 5-6 hole, and that's just what she did. I mean, perfectly placed it right behind Cheryl.
So Caneto is aboard. First 2 have reached for Allie Newland. Newland, of course, the grand slam home run to break the game open and post the final 5-2 in game 1. Shows bunt, takes a fastball away, 0-1 the count. Keely Richard was picked 2nd in the 2022 Athletes Unlimited draft. She was the first Hokie in 9 years to be drafted out of Virginia Tech. Here's the 0-1. Low it outside, 1 ball and 1 strike to Allie Newland. Last year, Richard a much better year with the Spark, 4-3 and earned an average of 4.11. She did walk 20 and strike out 15. Here's the pitch, and there for a strike, and the count's 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, Richard really working that outside corner against Newland in this at bat.
Her 1 win this year for Keely Richard came against Florida, despite the fact that Richard gave up a lot of runs early. All 6 for the Vipe came in the first 2 innings. Here's the pitch, nubbed off the end of the bat, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Keely Richard finished 2nd all-time at Virginia Tech in career strikeouts with 1,120. Her earned run average of 1.76 is the 4th best in Tech history. And her 800 innings pitched are 3rd most by a Hokie in a circle. She won 80% of her games at Virginia Tech, an all-time winning percentage atop the record books. Just misses away, good 2-strike pitch, and it's 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, trying to get Newland to chase on that outside pitch, but well, I think we only saw Newland chase for 1 pitch in last game.
Richard is capable, very, very capable. Won 4 games a year ago. Went 51-1 in high school. Fly ball into left field. They had her played perfectly. Whaley towards the foul line makes a foul ball catch, and that is out number 1. They had her played in and shaded towards the foul line, Taylor, and that's exactly where Newland hit it.
Yeah, they had her played right, and it's almost like there's some type of communication of what pitch is being thrown and where likely it should be hit, and they had it played perfectly.
Here's Sierra Frazier. She had a single as part of the 4 hits off Donnie Goborn in the 5th inning. Was 1 for 4 in today's first ball game. Sierra Frazier, former Conference USA Player of the Year 2 years ago out of UAB, takes low, 1 ball, no strikes. Richard prepped at War Hill High School in Virginia, went 51-1, and had a 46-game win streak in the circle her junior and senior seasons. Here's the 1-0. In there for a strike, 1-1. She is 1-0 against Florida this season, hoping to make it 2-0 and gain a split of the doubleheader for Oklahoma City. Here's the 1-1. Hard hit ground ball past Cheryl at third. Down into left field, cut off by Whaley, but a run is going to score. And it is 1-0 on Sierra Frazier's double.
Yeah, really turned on that pitch. I mean, really hard hit ball. Cheryl tried to dive as quick as she could, but the ball was hit too hard, got past her really quick.
Put the swing on it, and Cheryl is almost like a metal crate over there. Nothing gets by her, and that one just got past her as she dove towards the bag. So Frazier has her second hit, first RBI of the weekend, and it's 1-0 Florida for second baseman Hannah Adams. Adams 0 for 3 of the series. Takes low, 1 ball, no strikes. Adams in the first meeting this year, 1 for 4 with an RBI. Florida has 16 hits in 2 games off Spark pitching. They had 10 of those down in Tennessee in the OKC victory. Called strike, and the count evens up, 1 ball, 1 strike. We're not certain about the pitching rotation for this one. We were told that Ricketts would start, Goborn would finish, and that's exactly what happened in game number 1. Spark having an 8-game home field win streak snapped in the opener by the Vibe. Here's the 1-1. Popped up, that'll get out of play off to our left. Nice pregame ceremony. The Oklahoma Chevy team dealers were handed out checks to first responders. Those Chevy team dealers from around the state of Oklahoma. Anytime you get to show your thanks for that group of men and women, it certainly is moments well spent. 1-0 Florida on the RBI double by Frazier. Richard ahead again of the count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Brings home the pitch, and that hit her. So Richard ahead in the count, makes a mistake, and the bases are loaded for the right fielder, Katie Kistler.
Yeah, and with how dangerous these Florida Vibe hitters are, it's something that you don't want to see now. Bases are loaded, only 1 out.
Kistler in the first ball game walked against Ricketts, had an infield hit, part of the 5-run 5th, and then struck out to open the 6th. Already, Jaden Wallace, the pitching coach, has been summoned out to the circle. There's a look at Adams, who just wore that pitch from Keely Richard. Maddie Penta has started to loosen in the bullpen now for Oklahoma City. Penta pitched twice against the Spark last weekend as members of Athletes Unlimited. Did not allow a run. And then pitched in New York this past week and earned a victory. So Richard already has allowed 4 of the first 5 to reach, down 1-0. Likely will have a short leash. 1 ball, no strikes to Kistler. Taylor Pleasance, one of their better players, is in uniform, not in uniform, and coaching out there at first base. Former LSU Tiger. Fastball strike, 1 ball, 1 strike. Pleasance has international experience with Team USA. Back in 2023, played in the Japan Series. 2 years ago was in the Canada Cup. But today, no uniform and assisted at first. Ground ball, foul that way, and just out of Pleasance reach, so it's 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, Richard has done a really great job working the counts 1 and 2, but if this would be a really great job if she can finish this at bat. I think that's been the struggle in the game so far.
You're right. First 3 batters, she was behind early. The last 3, she's been ahead of the count at least 1 strike, and the last 2, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Could use a ground ball on the infield. Here's the pitch. It's stopped by Lee as it was low and outside, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Keely Richard in college won 97 games. That is the second most all-time by a Virginia Tech pitcher. There's the 2-ball, 2-strike pitch to the rise ball. Got it to swing and miss. Huge strikeout for Richard. And now with 2 away, up comes the first baseman, Paproda.
Yeah, that was a great chase pitch. I mean, I haven't seen a rise ball all game, but really had the spin and really got her to chase that one.
Kayla Paproda, the first ball game, an infield hit and a triple. That triple and infield single both came off Goborn. She grounded unassisted to first against the starter Ricketts. Pitch downstairs, 1 ball, no strikes. Oklahoma City scored one of the second, one of the third, led 2-0. After the leadoff batter was retired in the 5th, and then the floodgates opened. Florida scored all the runs they would need to that inning in the 1-0. That hitter on the right kneecap on the inside, so the second hit batsman forces home a run. It's 2-0 Florida.
Yeah, and it almost looked like the ball slipped away from Richard. I haven't seen a lot of first pitch strikes from her either in this game. It looks like that's going to be the end of it for her.
Yep. So Maddie Pinta is going to come in out of the bullpen and try to extinguish this rally by the Vibe. It's going to be Pfizer and not Pinta out of the bullpen, and we'll tell you about Amber on the backside of this break. 2-0 Florida on Yurview.
This year's OKC Spark roster includes former #1 draft pick Alex Storako. At Michigan, she set a program record with 22 strikeouts in a single game and was named Big Ten Pitcher of the Year.
Being drafted #1 overall by the Spark was something very surreal, and it lined up very well with, just the passion I have for this sport and growing it. The Oklahoma City Spark brings a lot of energy and unity, and it's so special being a part of that roster and team and that excitement.
After transferring to OU, she won the 2023 national title, capping an 18-0 season. She has racked up over 1,000 strikeouts and been a part of 24 shutout games in her college career.
I'm really looking forward to matching up with Team USA on Hall of Fame's field, just because it's something that is so honorable playing for our country, and so being on the same field as that roster is going to be super exciting.
Catch the Spark. Get your tickets now or watch live on Yurview and online.
Here's a look at the coaching staff for Oklahoma City. Flores on the right, Wallace on the left, and Jaden can't be happy after Richard failed to get out of the first inning. Has yielded 2 runs, and Amber Pfizer will come in. Her 11th appearance of the season. She's worked just under 39 innings with a .238 earned run average and 40 strikeouts. She has really come on after the opening trip of the year to Chattanooga, and the first pitch is outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Pfizer did pitch in New York in the second game of the series. It had a rare rough outing for her. Took the loss to snap a 9-game win streak overall by the Spark. 2 balls, no strikes. Amber Pfizer, record 5-0. This is appearance number 11, her 4th out of the bullpen in 38 2/3 innings. Ground ball up the middle. That'll score at least 1 run. Now, they put the brakes on the runner from second, Adams, coming to third, and they remain loaded. It's 3-0 Vibe.
Yeah, and that was just a really great hit by Celis. Pfizer got behind 2-0 and kind of left that ball too middle. Great job by Celis recognizing that.
That run charge to Keely Richard. And now the 9th Florida hitter of the inning, Grayson Radcliffe, will come to the plate. First pitch is a strike, 0-1. Pfizer is still just an out away from slamming the door on Florida and keeping this to just a 3-run deficit. I think that's key. You don't want to fall behind much more than 3 early. Fastball away, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Not to belabor the point, but they have done it before against this team. Gave up a run on June 20th of the first and a 5 spot of the second. Narrowly before the fans in Chattanooga had their popcorns open and a sip of their drink. And the Spark were behind 6-0. Pfizer now behind 2 balls and a strike to Ratcliffe. 3 runs, 3 hits for the Florida Vibe in the first. Game 2 of the doubleheader. Final game of the series tomorrow at noon, and it's 3 balls and a strike, and Amber must throw a strike or she's going to walk home a run.
Yeah, it seems like the pitchers for Spark are having a hard time finding that groove and finding the strike zone.
Pfizer with only 19 walks on the season, up against 40 strikeouts. Here's the pitch. Fouled off, and the count's full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Well, the trend has been Oklahoma City with early advantages during this hot streak in which they are 10-2 in their last 12 and 10-3 here at home, as opposed to early in the year in their first 3 wins in Chattanooga when they trailed by double digits in each of the first 3 games. Amber Flores already chewing her fingernails, down 3-0. Here's the 3-2, and she spoils it off again. It'll spin out a play off to her right. Bigger crowd here for the second game than there was for the first. It's still far short of some of the biggest crowds that we've had here at the ballpark this summer. A week ago today for youth night, the place was really full with young men and women. And there's ball 4. So a run will come home to score. It's 4-0, and that belongs to Keely Richard.
Yeah, not a great first inning from these Spark pitchers that we're seeing.
Now batting number 7.
Very unusual for Pfizer, though.
Pfizer had a rough spot in New York on Tuesday night, but before that, she had been lights out. There's a liner into center field for a base hit. 1 run will score. They're going to play station-to-station baseball. As coming home is Paproda, and standing at third base is Sellis, so that closes the book on Keely Richard.
And it looked like Pfizer left this one too much over the plate. Radcliffe did a really great job taking the bat to the ball.
Greenwood has reached twice, a walk and a single here in this first inning. Here is Caneto, who singled and has scored. That came off the starter, Keely Richard, who has now been charged for 5 runs in 2/3 of an inning. Ground ball, first base side, that's past Hanson. Another run is going to score. Coming home from second is Radcliffe. She slides in it. It is 7-0 Florida.
Yeah, nothing's going Spark way in this first inning. Now no one's covering second.
The runner goes to second base. So this has been a nightmare of a start for the Spark. We're going to send her back, Caneto that is, to first base. So they're at the quarters, and Allie Newland will bat for a second time. She is the 12th Oklahoma City Spark pitcher, or batter, to face now 2 OKC pitchers. And here comes Amber Flores out of the dugout. You wonder if they're going to turn to Pinta in the bullpen. She is still working behind Amber Flores. There's a look at Maddie. Quite a story. We've documented it. She was given a special weekend exemption on the Spark roster against Team USA. Pitched well enough against the Americans that she earned a contract full-time for the rest of the year. Amber Pfizer has faced 4, given up 3 singles and a walk. Here's Newland. Didn't mean to, went around, fastball away, nothing to 1 the count. So Pfizer, coming into this ball game, had an earned run average of just under 3. Fastball high, there goes the runner. Lee's throw into second, gets away from Becker into the outfield. It is 8-0.
Yeah, and that's one of the plays that you have to make. But then you question with situation first and third. You throw down, that happens, then that run scores. But if you hold it, that advances second and third.
It'll be an error on Rachel Becker. The throw was right there. So a runner at second after a stolen base, and an 8 spot for Florida here in the first. And that appears to be it for Amber Pfizer, or is it? The umpires are going to get together, and Taylor, what do you think they're talking about?
The only question that I think is if the runner left early at first. I mean, that's the only thing that I believe that they can replay on that last play.
I think you're right, and that's what they're going to go to the dugout and look at.
Which is smart on Flores' part, because if she left early, this gets them out of the inning without being in the run roll situation, already 8-0.
That's exactly right. There's the head coach and the assistant coach for the Spark. On the other side of the screen are two of the three umpires looking in at that monitor. I think the longer this goes, though, the more it favors Florida.
Yeah, the momentum's already in Florida's hand, and Spark hasn't been able to take an ounce of that away from him.
I would think, and it was a fairly short look at it, and she did leave early. I was going to say, if it is not a prolonged look at it, then it's probably going to go the Sparks' way, and it's exactly what happened.
And it must have been clear that she left way early. Yeah, way early.
Oh, way early. So, take a run off the board after a half inning. Florida leading at 7-0. Spark trying to circle the wagon. Go back next on Yurview.
If you don't have a good dental plan, or if your employer doesn't offer dental benefits, this is the deal you're looking for. Get the Carefree Dental Card, and for just $15.95 a month, you can see the dentist anytime and pay a whole lot less.
On my first visit, I saved $650.
We used to pay full price at the dentist. Boy, was that dumb. We just saved $705.
Call the number on your screen and request your Carefree Dental Card free. We'll send your card and complete details at no cost and no obligation today. Unlike other dental plans, there's no activation fee with Carefree Dental, so call now to get your card at no cost today. Call during this TV offer and we'll also include free vision benefits and free prescription drug benefits too. See for yourself why Carefree is the best deal in dental. Call now.
Call 1-800-997-8844 to get your Carefree Dental Card and member guide free. Call 1-800-997-8844.
Somewhere, there's a kid with an idea. This kid is the future. And this idea, we're gonna like it. We just need to make sure this future we all want happens. That's why we're committed to helping bring affordable internet to all. Because our future is connected. Find out if you qualify for a $30 monthly credit through the FCC's Affordable Connectivity Program.
A big hole from which to climb out of. 7-0 Oklahoma City, or Florida, as OKC gets set to bat for the first time against Kaylin Arnold. Boone, Lee, Hansen, Torres, Cheryl Whaley, Mala'ulu. Ricketts is the DP, and Rachel Becker. So with the exception of Cheryl Whaley and Mala'ulu, the other 6 are either Cowgirls or Sooners in the lineup. And we were discussing off air as we take a look at Kaylin Arnold, the former Florida State pitcher, that there's still an error out there on the board, but Taylor, that error probably should come off because it involved the throw and or defensive play by Becker on Greenwood's attempted steal of second, which was later erased after it was deemed she left early. Boone swings and misses and is down 0-1. Because the run came off of the board, you would think the error would come off too.
Yeah, the only other play that I think that they would have ruled an error is when Kenzie Hansen missed this one, but I didn't look up at the scoreboard to see if they counted it before or not.
There's the 0-1, slap to third. Big hop Radcliffe over to first. It almost took too much time.
Yeah, and Riley with her speed almost hit that one a little bit too hard in favor of the Vibe to get her out.
So Lee comes to the plate. Haley in today's first ball game had a single in the 5th inning, was 1 for 3. She gets a warm welcome from the partisan crowd. Kaylin Arnold into circle, delivers. Rise ball upstairs, 1 ball, no strikes. How would you like to be on the road in facing arguably the best team in the league, and before you throw your first pitch, you have a 7 spot on the board? Arnold brings home the pitch, in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. Kaylin Arnold began her career at Tennessee. She was the SEC Freshman of the Year in 2017. Won 57 games with a 2.15 earned run out average in Knoxville. balls and a strike. She was not allowed to call pitches at Tennessee, and that was something that she never really felt comfortable with. She chose the Vols because it was closer to home. She's a native Tennessean out of Maryville, Tennessee, but even from her first recruiting visit, she always felt like she belonged in Tallahassee. 3-1 the count. She developed under Lonnie Alameda's direction a wicked drop ball. And Arnold said at the time, she said that was a pitch she never thought she would throw in her life. 3-1 to Haley Lee. Checked her swing and fouls it back. 3-2 the count. Kaylin Arnold is certainly no stranger to professional softball. She played overseas in an Italian professional league, and then has also been involved in Athletes Unlimited here in the United States before signing on with the Florida Vibe. Here's the payoff pitch to Lee. Upstairs and a walk.
Yeah, great at bat by Lee. Saw a lot of pitches, bounced them off. He's had some really great eyes in that at bat.
Here's Kenzie Hansen. Hansen a walk, reached it there, was 0 for 3 in the first ball game. He gave you her numbers over the last 4 games, hitting .634 and went 4 for 6 in New York. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Hansen awaits. The pitch is downstairs. 1 ball, no strikes. In 2 years at Florida State, Arnold went 14-8 with 44 appearances. Career 71-31 record, earned run average 2.02, so she's a good arm. Called strike. 1-1 the count to Kenzie Hansen with a runner at first. 7-0 Vibe. We have not gotten a good vibe from the first pitch of this one so far today if you're a Spark fan. Here's Arnold's pitch. Hit pretty well. Left center field. There it goes. And gone. Hansen. And it's a 7-2 ball game. Hansen grinning, clapping her hands as she stomps on home or jumps on home plate following the home run.
Yeah, and Hansen did a really great job of taking her hands to that low inside pitch and really turning on that ball. Saw a lot of outside pitches before that pitch, but got what she was looking for.
And she did not miss her pitch. She elevated it, drove it left center field and well out of the ballpark. Kenzie Hansen with her 3rd home run, RBI 7 and 8 of the summer season. She's played about half the season with the Spark. And Torres now will come to the plate. She homered to get Oklahoma City off the snide back in the second inning of game 1. She shows bunt, takes the strike. There is no such thing, Taylor, as a 7-run home run. Therefore, you have to chip away, and that's a good start. You already feel like things have loosened up just a little bit. 0-1 pitch, way outside, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, and you have to find ways to get base runners on because obviously that's how the runs are going to come in and score. And what I like to tell little girls I coach is when we're down by that much is, you know, you're never going to hit a 7-run or however many runs you're down a home run. So you have to find ways to get on and keep that momentum building.
2 of the first 3 have scored. 1 out, 7-2 Florida in the first. Arnold misses low again. It's 2-1. And Kaylin has kind of fought her control a little bit, much like Richard and Pfizer did in their inning of work here in the first. Elena Torres, home run in the first game, was her 2nd as a Spark. That one got a piece of the mask of Frazier. You can see her kind of grinning and saying, I'm okay, with a thumbs up. 2 balls and 2 strikes. One other note on Kaylin Arnold as you take a look at her. At one point, and I don't know if she still was hoping to do it, but at one point her career goal was to be involved in sports broadcasting. Taylor, go down there and please talk her out of that. Just kidding. Here's the 2-2. Line drive base hit into center field. And Torres with a good swing, and Arnold is really not fooling anybody as Torres sent that right back up the middle for the second spark hit of the ball game.
Yeah, and I think that's the loudest ball that we've heard hit in today's games, and kind of left it right over the middle, enough for Torres to put a bat on it.
Here's Sydney Sherrill about to bat. So 3 of the first 4 Oklahoma City hitters have reached. And I'm telling you, all of a sudden, we're talking about vibe and not Florida vibe, but good vibes, and they seem to be inching towards that third base dugout. Inside, 1 ball, no strikes to Sherrill.
Yeah, and just got to keep chipping away, and that's what the Spark is doing in this first inning.
Sydney hit the number 7 spot of the first ball game, had a second inning single, was 1 for 3. She's been elevated to the number 5 spot. Left-handed hitter out of Moore, Oklahoma, Florida State Seminole. In tight, 2 balls and no strikes. You know, there's a lot of comings and goings and roster shakeups with summer league teams, but one of the more consistent players for 2 years since day one of this franchise has been Sydney Sherrill. The 2-0. Called strike, looked away, and it's 2-1. The crowd agreed with what I thought. Here's the 2-1. Popped it up, and that's out of play down the left field line and into the stands.
And foul balls are brought to you by Becky Stevens.
Sydney Sherrill looks just like she's always enjoying the game. Graduated from Southmore. Back in 2017, she was the Sooner State Gatorade Player of the Year. Here's the 2-2. High and away, and she's gone full.
Yeah, this was a great at-bat by Sydney. First 2 pitches were balls, next 2 were strikes, and then came back and worked it to a full count.
So many of these girls love to coach and help grow the game. Sydney, one of those. Here's the payoff pitch, and got her looking. Now they've got the runner hung up, and the throw down to second in time, the tag by Sellis. So Oklahoma City had something going. They run themselves out of perhaps an even bigger inning, but they're on the board thanks to this swing from Kinsey Hansen. Home run number 3 for the Center All-American. After 1, 7-2 Florida.
Hey, airline travelers, let's say you have a problem and you need to change or cancel an existing airline reservation. What do? Well, Skywatch is a free service that can help anyone with any airline reservation fix it. Whether you want to cancel it, change your dates, or add passengers, we can help fix your airline reservations so you get exactly what you need. We've updated our computer database and now have access to every airline around the globe. So now you can make one phone call regardless of who booked your airline tickets, and we'll change it, cancel it, and fix it for you. We know the insider secrets to fixing reservations that the airlines don't want you to know about. So if you need to cancel, change, or modify an existing airline reservation, call Skywatch right now. It's a free call, so let us fix it for you.
Call 855-642-8506. That's 855-642-8506. 855-642-8506.
Somewhere, there's a kid with an idea. This kid is the future. And this idea, we're gonna like it. We just need to make sure this future we all want happens. That's why we're committed to helping bring affordable internet to all. Because our future is connected. Find out if you qualify for a $30 monthly credit through the FCC's Affordable Connectivity Program.
Oklahoma City Spark on Yurview is brought to you all season long by Brahms. Summertime is ice cream time. Try an ice cream classic today only at Brahms. Todd Miller, Taylor McKittrick with you here from Devon Park, OGE Field. 7-2 at the end of 1 inning. Sierra Frazier will lead off the second inning. And the first pitch is upstairs, 1 ball, no strikes. It's actually Allie Newland, because Newland was at the plate when Greenwood attempted to steal second, but was on an appeal, determined to have left early. So Newland leads off, and a fastball for a strike. It's 1-1. Frazier and then Hannah Adams. Let's see if Pfizer can get things under control. A little bit of momentum thanks to the 2-run Hansen home run in the bottom of the first. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes. You were telling me off air a good story about Lonnie Alameda, who is really one of the best coaches in college softball, but from what I hear, one of the nicest people as well, and your family's been kind of involved with her.
Yeah, my sister, a coach at Oklahoma Christian, actually got to reach out to her, asking her about some pitching questions, and actually got to hop on a phone call.
Chopper up the middle. Good play. Becker, and her throw is in time to get Allie Newland.
Really great play. Also, what a great throw on the run as well. Getting to that ball, obviously drop stepping to go get it, and then throwing on the run. Not an easy thing to do, but Becker making it look easy.
And not only on the run, but with her momentum taking her away from the play.
Yeah, great job by Hansen as well, digging that up at first base.
Cowgirl to a Sooner. Big time play and one away here in the second. And a dangerous hitter at that has been erased at Allie Newland. Here's Frazier, who takes upstairs. 1 ball, no strikes. Anyway, you were saying about Lonnie?
Yeah, so my sister actually got to hop on a phone call with her and got to ask some pitching advice. And Lonnie actually invited her to practice and said, here, like, you can see what we do for bullpens and anything else you want to see. But not many coaches really do that.
It's all part of growing the game, and that's what so many in this game want to do, is expand opportunities for girls and young women. 1 ball and 1 strike to Frazier. Ball and strike. 1 and 2. And Pfizer, at least to the first 2 hitters, looks like she has settled in just a little bit. Occasionally you'll see a hat that's about 3-4 years old. It'll have Minnesota on the back of it from the Women's College World Series. There's a reason why Pfizer led them to that top of the summit. Their only time in school history. A ground ball out to Becker. There's 2 away here in the second.
Yeah, Becker just kind of the ball magnet in this inning, 2 back-to-back ground balls and making great plays on them.
Well, that first out was just spectacular. Here's Hannah Adams, who was hit by a pitch against the starter Keely Richard and scored one of the 7 runs for Florida in that first inning. And the pitch is a strike. You wonder if Oklahoma City's challenge that they won on Greenwood leaving first base early might work the same way a challenge that went in favor of the Vibe of the first game kind of springboarded them to success. 1-1 the count to Hannah Adams. Nobody on, 2 out. We're in the second, 7-2 Vibe. Pitch is low, 2 balls and a strike. Whether you're accessing us around the country on Yurview or YouTube or here in Oklahoma City and on the app, 107.7 The Franchise, we are glad to have you along. The 2-1 pitch. Low and away, 3 balls and a strike. Never had any clue as to the locales that followed Oklahoma City Sparks softball until we did not cover the Athletes Unlimited series last weekend. And that was not, again, a Spark decision. There's ball 4. She misses low and away. Katie Kistler will be the batter. She struck out against Richard back in the first. So Kistler and then Paproda, who is on deck, are the only 2 Vibe that have not seen Pfizer at least 1 time. Rise ball's upstairs, 1 ball, no strikes. This is a good Florida team. They came in with a winning record. And they have just taken it to the Spark from the outset of this second game. 1-0 pitch. This is away, 2 balls, no strikes. We told you the first ball game that Kistler at Florida had just a terrific career, batted 300 in 231 games. Her best season was this past year when she hit 292. She's a great defensive player, grounds that to second. Up with it, Torres to first to retire the side. So the infield doing work. Pfizer gives up a walk, but no harm. go to the bottom of the second. Spark looking for a spark. They trail 7-2.
Have you filed for disability benefits but were denied by the Social Security Administration? Or do you need to apply for benefits and are overwhelmed with paperwork? Are you between the ages of 50 to 63 and can no longer work because of an illness or injury? Thousands of hardworking Americans are in your situation. They file for disability benefits every month and are unnecessarily denied their much-needed benefit check. Call now for a no-obligation, free evaluation. We can help you nearly double your chances of approval and get your benefit checks faster. We understand the physical, emotional, and financial impact and will share our insider expertise. There is a time limit to apply. We're here to help you get your disability claim filed and paid as soon as possible. Please, time is limited. So, if you are between the ages of 50 to 63 and can no longer work because of an illness or injury, call right now and let us help you file your disability claim with the Social Security Administration.
Hi everyone. If you've been injured in an accident that was not your fault, we have legal professionals standing by to let you know how much your case is potentially worth. I'm here with TV personality and spokesman Tom Mustin. So Tom, tell the viewers at home who should call right now.
Well, Gina, anyone who's been injured in an accident that was not your fault, give us a call right now. You'll speak with a live person and find out how much your case is potentially worth.
Thanks, Tom. You heard it. Take advantage of this opportunity. Call now.
Time to ignite the spark as we go to the bottom of the second. Yvonne Whaley to lead off, then Mala'ulu and Keilani Ricketts. Looking out the window, looks like rain and storms off to the north and the northwest. That's what the radar is showing. Slight chance of rain up until about 1 a.m., and then it's 50, 80, and 70% from 1 to 3 o'clock in the morning. Fly ball into center field. Greenwood is there tracking, and one pitch, one out here with the second.
Yeah, and Whaley has made some good contact on the ball, not only in this game, but last game as well. Just haven't found a hole for it to drop.
Yep, she's 0 for 4 in the two games today, and here's Chloe Mala'ulu. Mala'ulu was 0 for 3 with a strikeout. All of that came against the Game 1 starter, Alana Vater. This pitch is away from Arnold. 1 ball, no strikes. Kaylin Arnold was handed a 7-run lead that was cut to 7-2. 3 batters into the ball game thanks to Kinsey Hansen's 2-run home run. 1 of 2 hits and 1 of 3 base runners for the Spark in the first. Fouled off and the count evens up. 1 ball, 1 strike. Mala'ulu is from Mississippi State. In comes the pitch upstairs, and it's 2 balls and a strike. Florida has 1 former Bulldog player on their roster, Madison Kennedy. We have yet to see her in either game today. Kennedy is a reserve infielder. Played in Starkville, the 2-1. Looked low, they call it a strike, and it's 2-2. A lot of the crowd is still up in the upper 4, 5, 6 rows of the top of the lower bowl, and most are seated on the third base side, meaning they have their back to the setting sun. 3-2 the count. First game, a lot of spectators were standing even on the concourse area and taking in the ball game. Here is Kaylin Arnold's 3-2. Fouled off. First Responders Day here at Devon Park at OGE Field. Ceremony held before the first pitch of our second game today. Quick turnaround, noon tomorrow. And then the team heads out on Wednesday for the Champions Cup in Chattanooga, Tennessee. There's a liner in the left center field. That's down for a base hit. Mala'ulu thought about making it a double, but quickly over to cut it off is Greenwood, and she'll settle for a single.
Yeah, and really great at bat, battling throughout that at bat, making her way to a full count, fouling off some pitches, but finally gets one, and she's on time with it. It's a low pitch, has to elevate it a little bit, but really great job by Chloe.
Keilani Ricketts now will bat. She was 0 for 3 with a strikeout in today's first ball game. Still looking for her first hit of the season. USA Softball Player of the Year. At one point in her career, she fouls the first pitch off. It's a strike. She has played 2 stints with Team USA, played in a renowned pro league in Japan, 2 different stints, and was a member of 4 title-winning teams with the USSSA Pride. The Pride, she had 42 wins in the circle. Last year, her .300 batting average and 7 RBIs led Oklahoma City. Spark of their inaugural campaign went 21-16. Ricketts tries to bunt and fouls it, and it snowballs 2 strikes. We're speaking of Mississippi State. Ricketts actually spent 2 seasons in Starkville as a volunteer assistant at Mississippi State in 2015 and 2016. No balls and 2 strikes. Shows bunt and swings away on the rise ball, and it's out number 2.
Now, Arnold did a really great job in that at bat, setting up that chase pitch, and I mean that rise ball can't get much better than that.
Showed bunt, just got it back, but couldn't get the swing through the zone in time. So now 2 away for Rachel Becker, former Oklahoma State Cowgirl, with her first at bat of the afternoon today, and she lines that pitch to the third baseman, played on the hop by Ratcliffe over to first to retire the side. 1 hit, but 1 left. Aylin Arnold gave up a pair of the first, settles down to the second. We're through 2 of the nightcap, 7-2 Florida.
Have you filed for disability benefits but were denied by the Social Security Administration? Or do you need to apply for benefits and are overwhelmed with paperwork? Are you between the ages of 50 to 63 and can no longer work because of an illness or injury? Thousands of hardworking Americans are in your situation. They file for disability benefits every month and are unnecessarily denied their much-needed benefit check. Call now for a no-obligation, free evaluation. We can help you nearly double your chances of approval and get your benefit checks faster. We understand the physical, emotional, and financial impact and will share our insider expertise. There is a time limit to apply. We're here to help you get your disability claim filed and paid as soon as possible. Please, time is limited. So, if you are between the ages of 50 to 63 and can no longer work because of an illness or injury, call right now and let us help you file your disability claim with the Social Security Administration.
Hi everyone. If you've been injured in an accident that was not your fault, we have legal professionals standing by to let you know how much your case is potentially worth. I'm here with TV personality and spokesman Tom Mustin. So Tom, tell the viewers at home who should call right now.
Well, Gina, anyone who's been injured in an accident that was not your fault, give us a call right now. You'll speak with a live person and find out how much your case is potentially worth.
Thanks, Tom. You heard it. Take advantage of this opportunity. Call now.
Michaela Perprota to lead off the 3rd inning as we welcome you back here to Devon Park, OGE Field. There's some of the spectators, looks like from Bishop McGinnis Catholic High School here in Oklahoma City. 7, 8, and 9 to face Amber Pfizer. Pfizer faced 4. All 4 reached. She gave up 2 of the 7 runs in the first, but looked much better in the second. 3 ground ball outs and a walk, and the first of the 3 ground ball outs was a sensational play by Rachel Becker. Here is Paprota, and she takes a strike, 0-1 the count.
Great off-speed pitch already by Pfizer, and that was also a great take by Paprota as well. He never wants to swing at really first pitch changeup.
Michaela played in 3 different collegiate programs as she lines that one out to right. Mala'ulu on the run makes the catch, and there's one gone here in the 3rd. She played at Miami of Ohio, LSU, and Indiana. She's actually currently the head coach in softball at Mateo Valley in Illinois, is Propoto. First pitch is a ball to Sellis. 1 ball, no strikes. Jillian Sellis has hit safely in both games today and has 2 RBIs against Oklahoma City. 7-2, top of the third. That's a called strike, and it's 1-1. Pfizer is, I think it's fair to say, an emotional pitcher. Wouldn't you say, Taylor?
Yeah, I would definitely say for sure.
1-1. Bounces that one to the plate. They want to know if she went around. No, she did not. It's 2 balls and a strike, and by demonstrate, sometimes I mean she gets frustrated with balls and strike calls. No, she did not go. Good job by Jillian Sellis to not break the zone. The 2-1 pitch popped up, and that's out of play off to her left, 2 rows deep and off the glove of a young spectator, but she hustles and gathers it up. I think we ought to use banana ball rules today, meaning that if a spectator catches a foul ball, the batter's out. But only in top half innings. Here's the 2-2. Rule it away, 3 balls and 2 strikes. If you're not familiar with banana ball, it is the Savannah Bananas that are world-renowned and now travel around the USA, performing exhibition games, mostly against their opponent, the Party Animals. There's a walk as she missed it low. They were actually in Oklahoma City back in May. If you've never seen them, you ought to. And the link to softball is that Jocelyn Allo played the month of May with them. In fact, in the final game of their exhibition series here in Oklahoma City, she had the game-winning hit. Here's Grayson Radcliffe. She pops that one up, and it's playable for Hanson. Did she make the catch? Yes, she did. A breadbasket catch running towards the fencing at the far end of the Vibe dugout. Let's take another look at this one. What a great play by Kinsey Hanson.
Yeah, great play, and obviously great read on it from the start. Caught it and then automatically hit the wall after.
Yeah, it was the wall and not the fence that she ran into, but nonetheless a terrific play by Kinsey Hanson as Greenwood takes low, 1 ball, no strikes. So the Spark, despite giving up 7 of the first, have laid some pretty good leather defensively. Fly ball left field, easy play. Whaley is there, the inning is over. So for the second straight inning, Pfizer works around a walk. The Vibe leave 1 aboard. Through 2.5 for the nightcap, 7-2, Florida.
Do you use Viagra or Cialis? Have you been thinking about trying Viagra or Cialis? What if we can promise you the same results for less than $3 a pill? If you're paying $20 or more a pill for Viagra, you're getting taken to the cleaners. Our pill delivers the exact same results for less than $3. We'll do the math for you. You'll save more than $16 a pill for the same results. Want more? We'll give you 40 blue pills or 40 yellow pills for $99 and add 4 more pills free. You save more than $500. Stop overpaying for expensive prescriptions. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to know what to do next. You need to call now and get your 44 pills for just $99. Stop overpaying for Viagra. Call us anytime, day or night, and start saving big money for the exact same results. Have your credit card ready. Ordering is fast and easy, with your pills delivered to your door in a non-marked package. Call now.
If you don't have a good dental plan, or if your employer doesn't offer dental benefits, this is the deal you're looking for. Get the Carefree Dental Card, and for just $15.95 a month, you can see the dentist anytime and pay a whole lot less.
On my first visit, I saved $650.
Call the number on your screen and request your Carefree Dental Card free. See for yourself why Carefree is the best deal in dental.
Call 1-800-997-8844 to get your Carefree Dental Card and member guide free.
Look at Oklahoma City's first-year mascot, Moxie, leading the cheers and directing the choir during the half-inning singing of Oklahoma. Back here at Devon Park, along with Taylor McKittrick, I'm Todd Miller. 7-2, Florida. Boone, Lee, Hanson, Torres, if anybody reaches, against Caitlin Arnold as OKC makes their way through the lineup for a second time. Riley Boone jumps on the first pitch and pops it into shallow left field, and out goes Sellis, the shortstop, to make the catch. So Boone is 0 for 2, Taylor, and she's seen a total of 3 pitches.
Yeah, Boone's trying to be aggressive early in the count, but hasn't worked out in her favor in today's games.
Riley hitting .333 through 19 starts before today's doubleheader. Here's Haley Lee, who walked and scored. Called strike to Lee, nothing to 1 the count. Haley with the shades on. Oh, and 1 the count. And that one comes almost straight back at us, and it snowballs 2 strikes. Florida has beaten New York this year. They've beaten Chattanooga. They now have beaten Oklahoma City. So they have to like their chances going to Tennessee next week for the Champions Cup.
Yeah, they're definitely a scrappy team.
But it will be a different OKC team down in Chattanooga, as those playing for Team USA should be back on the roster. Here's the 0-2. Rise ball high, 1 ball, 2 strikes. That would include Tiare Jennings, Deja Mulipola, Jocelyn Allo. We have not seen Jada Coleman in either game today. In fact, I don't think she's even in uniform. Here's the 1-2. Discipline laid off of it. Takes it low and away. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, and Haley walks in her first at bat, but already seeing a lot of pitches with second at bat. Just has a really great set of eyes.
You know she hates to walk. More than anything, she hates to walk. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Pops that one out into right. Kistler is there and has it for out number 2. I don't know that to be true. I've never asked her personally, but as aggressive as she is at the plate and the power numbers that she puts up, 7 of her 12 hits entering today's doubleheader extra bases. I don't think she likes to walk, although she's drawn before today 10 walks, which is number 1 of the ball club. Here's Kinsey. Hanson counting for both of the OKC runs, a 2-run home run back in the first off Caitlin Arnold. Looks at a pretty good pitch and takes a strike, 0-1 the count. Final game of this 2-day, 3-game series tomorrow at noon. We'll have it for you here on Yurview and the franchise, 107.7. Arnold's 0-1. This is wide, 1 ball, 1 strike.
I would expect to see Arnold work a lot of away in this at-bat, considering the last pitch that Hanson saw was
right down the middle.
And it went pretty far.
1-1 the count. Nobody on, 2 out. We're in the 3rd. Here's the pitch. Hard hit, but foul just past Amber Flores in the third base coach's box. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Told you in the first game, Amber is a very successful junior college head coach in Seminole, which is a small community, hour 15 maybe from Oklahoma City. They have tradition-rich softball and baseball programs. Lionel Simmons was the head coach there forever. There's a rope into right field for a base hit. So a 2-hit game for Hanson. I called him Lionel. It's Lloyd Simmons. They call him Zero. As we'll get another look at this Kinsey Hanson swing, but he coached a ton of eventual major league players in baseball there.
And Hanson just does a really great job of taking that outside pitch right where it's supposed to go. Stays calm in the count and hits that ball really hard.
One of the more well-struck balls that we've seen today, and that includes her home run back in the first inning. Now a little conference. The pitching coach is out there with Arnold and also Frazier. But finishing my thought, she has won 500-plus games at Seminole State Junior College. As Amber Flores played for Patty Gasso at Oklahoma. Was named the first ever head coach of the Oklahoma City Spark last year, and her current record 36-21. And the loss in game one was only her 9th in 31 games here at Devon Park as the head OKC softball coach. Here's Torres. She's singled. Was caught stealing back in the first. Takes wide, 1 ball, no strikes. Not as much power at the bottom of the lineup for the Spark as there is in the top 4. So Arnold trying to navigate through Torres. 2 balls and no strikes. It's not to say 5 through 9 can't hit home runs. They certainly can, but Lee and Hansen and Torres in today's lineup, the most prolific home run hitters. Here's the 2-0. Popped it up. That should get him out of the inning. Sellis goes back, has it in shallow center. At Oklahoma City, strands Hansen's 2-out single. We have completed 3 in today's second game. 5-7 Spark 2.
If you don't have a good dental plan, or if your employer doesn't offer dental benefits, this is the deal you're looking for. Get the Carefree Dental Card, and for just $15.95 a month, you can see the dentist anytime and pay a whole lot less.
On my first visit, I saved $650.
We used to pay full price at the dentist. Boy, was that dumb. We just saved $705.
Call the number on your screen and request your Carefree Dental Card free. We'll send your card and complete details at no cost and no obligation today. Unlike other dental plans, there's no activation fee with Carefree Dental, so call now to get your card at no cost today. Call during this TV offer and we'll also include free vision benefits and free prescription drug benefits too. See for yourself why Carefree is the best deal in dental. Call now.
Call 1-800-997-8844 to get your Carefree Dental Card and member guide free. Call 1-800-997-8844.
If you don't have a good dental plan, or if your employer doesn't offer dental benefits, this is the deal you're looking for. Get the Carefree Dental Card, and for just $15.95 a month, you can see the dentist anytime and pay a whole lot less.
On my first visit, I saved $650.
Call the number on your screen and request your Carefree Dental Card free. See for yourself why Carefree is the best deal in dental.
Call 1-800-997-8844 to get your Carefree Dental Card and member guide free.
Dancing to the sounds of the Village People, YMCA, as we head to the 4th inning at Devon Park at Oklahoma City. 7-2, both teams scoring their runs in the first. Amber Pfizer remains out there in the circle. Maddie Penta was working pretty quickly in the bottom half of the 3rd inning, so she probably is warm and on a minute's notice will be summoned into the ballgame. OKC can't afford to give up any more. Sparks 6-2 against New York. They are 4-0 against Chattanooga and 1-1 against Florida and down 7-2. First pitch to Caneto, downstairs, 1 ball, no strikes. Caneto played at Liberty. Casey Fagan was one of the assistant coaches when she was on the staff at Liberty as the ball's bunted foul. And Casey reached out to her father, Kevin, who is the head coach at Division II Emmanuel University in Franklin Springs, Georgia. When he had an opening on his staff, she vouched for Caneto, who now is a full-time member of the Division II school's coaching staff. 1 ball, 1 strike. Little inside, 2-1 the count.
Yeah, not a bad pitch. I honestly thought that was a lot closer than I guess what the umpire thought.
Caneto, Newland, Frazier here in the 4th inning. The pitch is outside, 3-1 the count. Here's Pfizer's 3-1. It's the outside quarter, 3-2 the count. Top of the fourth inning, 7-2 Florida, looking for a doubleheader sweep of the Spark at Devon Park. Here's the 3-2. Swing and a miss. Got over the fastball away. Good job of coming back from 3-1 down to the counts.
Yeah, great pitch from Pfizer right there. Had a hard time getting in her groove, but way to come back in those last two pitches and get her on that outside pitch.
Amber with her first strikeout, second for the Spark as a staff in this second game. And here's Allie Newland, our Thunderbird Casino Player of the Game after the Grand Slam home run of the first game. Takes low, 1 ball, no strikes. We'll be selecting our Thunderbird Player of the Game. Swing for the fences this season with Thunderbird Casino. Here's the 1-0. An outside corner evens up, 1 ball, 1 strike. Final home games of the month of July. This weekend, final game tomorrow, as we've been telling you, at noon. Here's the 1-1. Lined into center field. In comes Boone to make the catch. And there's 2 away.
Yeah, Boone had a really great jump on that ball from the start. I honestly thought that she was going to have to dive for it, but the speed is quicker than what you think it is.
Well, and normal people may have had to dive, but Riley Boone picked it up so easily and has so much speed. She makes so many things look pretty routine to the outfield. You and I, we may not have gotten there, but we would have had to dive, I think. Here's Sierra Frazier swinging a miss for a strike, 0-1. Frazier an RBI double off Keely Rochard. The Vibe picking up 5 of their 7 off Rochard in 2/3 of an inning. They picked up 2 in 1/3 of an inning against Pfizer. And since then, Amber has not yielded anything. Faced 4, retired 3 in the second of the third innings. Has retired the first 2 here of the fourth. In comes her 1-1 pitch. Downstairs, 2 balls and a strike. The only base runners that Florida has had against Pfizer since their first 4 against Amber reached to the first have been a pair of walks, one of the second, the other in the third. Big cut, no contact, 2 balls, 2 strikes. The walk came to Hannah Adams with 2 away in the second. The last of the 2 walks to Salas with 1 out of the third. Here's the 2-2. Flied it into left field, easy play. Whaley is there and squeezes tight. And an easy 4th inning for Pfizer, who is cruising here at Devon Park. Halfway home with the final game of the day. Florida leading 7-2 on Yurview.
Have you filed for disability benefits but were denied by the Social Security Administration? Or do you need to apply for benefits and are overwhelmed with paperwork? Are you between the ages of 50 to 63 and can no longer work because of an illness or injury? Thousands of hardworking Americans are in your situation. They file for disability benefits every month and are unnecessarily denied their much-needed benefit check. Call now for a no-obligation, free evaluation. We can help you nearly double your chances of approval and get your benefit checks faster. We understand the physical, emotional, and financial impact and will share our insider expertise. There is a time limit to apply. We're here to help you get your disability claim filed and paid as soon as possible. Please, time is limited. So, if you are between the ages of 50 to 63 and can no longer work because of an illness or injury, call right now and let us help you file your disability claim with the Social Security Administration.
Hi everyone. If you've been injured in an accident that was not your fault, we have legal professionals standing by to let you know how much your case is potentially worth. I'm here with TV personality and spokesman Tom Mustin. So Tom, tell the viewers at home who should call right now.
Well, Gina, anyone who's been injured in an accident that was not your fault, give us a call right now. You'll speak with a live person and find out how much your case is potentially worth.
Thanks, Tom. You heard it. Take advantage of this opportunity. Call now.
One young spectator. That was probably you, Taylor, back in your youth, if there had been a franchise here at Oklahoma City. Imagine that. What a great, great time and a great memory for that young girl as She gets to watch some of her heroes.
Yeah.
Never too young to start them, right?
Yeah, my days out here would have been watching USA softball with Jenny Finch, Kat Osterman. Yeah. Those were some good players to watch.
USA softball doing well in the World Cup in Italy. They're in the championship game against Japan. They'd already beaten the Japanese once, 2-0. Pitching has been dynamite. We got a first-hand look at how good Team USA is. In fact, before today, those were the only 2 home field losses that the Spark had suffered. Cheryl swings and lines the first pitch into right field for a leadoff single.
A really sharply hit ball by Cheryl. Did a really great job attacking that first pitch she saw.
Beautiful swing by Sydney Cheryl. That's hit number 5 for the Spark, who actually about hit the Vibe today 5-4 in this second game. Here's Yvonne Whaley. That's going to be it for Arnold, as it looks like they're going to come out and make a pitching change. Or are they? Nope. They were just all in the circle congratulating Arnold and encouraging her. I was looking at that just on the monitor, not with the naked eye out there on the field. Arnold staked to a 7-2 lead, has retired 5 of the last 6 before Cheryl's ringing single here in the 4th. Here's Yvonne Whaley, the left fielder. Takes high and in tight, 1 ball, no strikes. Yvonne Whaley, 0 for 1, flied out to center field back in the second. 0 for 4 in the doubleheader today. Shows butt, pulls back, takes low, 2 balls, no strikes.
He called that one a strike. It was low, but he did call it a strike. But
my call was right, his was wrong. Unfortunately, his counts. 1-1 the count. Kaylin Arnold brings it home. Now it's 2-1.
Almost looked like the same spot.
Spark in Florida playing for just the 3rd time between these 2 franchises. There's the 2-1. Upstairs, 3 balls and 1 strike.
And if Whaley can manage a walk right here, that actually puts some momentum going in the Sparks' hands.
Mala Ulu, the on-deck hitter. It's a good look at Yvonne showing bunt. Now takes high for ball 4. So the first 2 have reached, and Chloe, who has a single, coming to the plate. 2 runs, 5 hits for Arnold. Her line, she has struck out a pair today. Cheryl back in the first and Ricketts in the second, and that's going to be it for Arnold. Hightower coming into the ball game, and we'll tell you about her right after this break. We're in the 4th. Spark trails 7-2.
This year's OKC Spark roster includes gold medalist pitcher Kaylani Ricketts from San Jose, California. In high school, she was named the ESPN Rise National Player of the Year before coming to OU.
I love being able to play for the Oklahoma City Spark. For me, being a graduate from OU and being able to see how much softball has grown in the past 10 years, and for me to be able to continue to play after I already had a baby and continue to play in my 30s, I think that it's huge to be able to have that representation in our sport.
Ricketts won the Women's College World Series with OU in 2013 and still holds the OU record for most wins and strikeouts. She also won 2 gold medals with Team USA at the Pan American Games.
It's exciting to be able to play for a professional team here in Oklahoma City and to be able to have that fan base here at the professional level. Softball capital of the world, best fans, best energy here in Oklahoma City, and we hope to see you out there.
Catch the Spark. Get your tickets now or watch live on Yurview and online.
There's a look at your new Florida Vibe pitcher, 22, Elizabeth Hightower. She played at Florida, was a graduate assistant at Florida Atlantic, a position she has been in since August of 2023. She faces Mala Ulu, who takes inside, 1 ball, no strikes. Hightower is a remarkable story. in her high school career, she had all sorts of injuries. In fact, after her junior year in 2017, she nearly left the sport because of injuries. A swing and a miss, they throw to third, nearly had the runner hung up. She had injuries to her meniscus, ACL, MCL, and as you know, those are tough injuries to come back from, especially for a pitcher. 1-1 the count. There's a good look at Elizabeth. Here is the pitch. Downstairs, 2 balls and a strike. And she is where she is today because of her mom and dad. Her father, James, was in the Navy. He was deployed to the Middle East 6 times. And he said he volunteered because softball was so expensive. 2-2 to Malauulu. Her mom, Gretna, dressed her for school, made lunches, picked her up from school, took her to pitching lessons, and never giving up on a dream has certainly paid off. Just misses, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Not a bad 2-2 pitch. It looked like an off-speed as well.
When she almost quit the game in high school, she was sad when she thought her collegiate career had ended at Florida. But got a call from Athletes Unlimited. There's ball 4 and the bases are loaded. So all of a sudden, Oklahoma City has a real chance to get back in this ball game. And you only get a chance like this maybe once, twice if you're lucky in a game. And this is one you really feel like, Taylor, the Spark have got to get something from.
Yeah, in the last game, I feel like Spark left too many runners on. They had the opportunities there, and this is a perfect time and opportunity for the Spark to drive in some runs.
How about Ricketts get her first base hit of the season? Perfect time right here. And the first pitch in the dirt, blocked nicely by Newland, who is now the new catcher. Newland has gone from the DP to the catcher, and Frazier has gone from the catcher to the designated player. Hightower readies the 1-0 pitch. Downstairs, 2-0 the count. If Ricketts reaches, that would mean the tying run would come to the plate, and there's still nobody out for OKC here in the 4th. The 2-0. Well, hit into right center field. It's sinking on the run, though. Making the catch is Kistler. She throws it home. The ball gets free of the catcher, and coming home to score is going to be Cheryl, and it's a 7-3 ball game.
Yeah, for a second it looked like that ball that Kalani hit was dropping, but great read on it out there by Kistler in right field, and great job by Cheryl tagging up. She actually stopped halfway running home to see where the throw was going to go, and Kistler actually overthrew Newland at home for Cheryl to advance.
That'll be an error on the right fielder Kitzler. An RBI for Ricketts. And it's a 7-3 ball game.
Yeah, and Spark's still down by 4 in this situation, but with how Florida Vibe's infield's playing, if Becker hits a ground ball and Whaley goes 4, they're definitely going to try to go for Whaley.
Becker 0 for 1 today. Count evens up, 1 ball, 1 strike. Rachel Becker played at Purdue, transferred to Oklahoma State, another player that at one point in her career almost gave up on the sport. The 1-1 in there for a strike, 1-2. Rachel Becker, 49 consecutive game on base streak for the Cowgirls. That's a school record that occurred in 2023. Here's the 1-2. That's outside, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Elizabeth Hightower. Second pitcher of the game. A swing and a miss, and down goes Becker. So a huge strikeout for Hightower, and here comes Riley Boone.
Yeah, great job by Hightower getting Becker to chase on that pitch, and that is a huge strikeout.
I still think you need to get 2 more home to make this thing really uncomfortable going to the final third of this ball game. Riley Boone takes a strike on the outside quarter, 0-1 the count. Riley Boone this season has driven in 4 runs. She is looking for her first hit against Florida Vibe pitching. Hightower delivers, and the 0-1 ground ball up the middle into center field for a base hit. And that's going to do it. 2 runs are going to score. And now the throw home gets free of the catcher, and taking second base is Riley Boone. And Oklahoma City, with 5 unanswered runs, gets the 2-out knock they needed from Riley Boone.
Yeah, that's exactly what Riley Boone has been looking for. Like you said, she's been early, obviously, or hitting early in the count, but did a really great job on that. And like you said, if you can score 2 more runs, make it feel a little bit more uncomfortable. I think she heard you up here.
Haley Lee represents the tying run here at the bottom of the 4th inning. Can the Spark do it to Florida again? They've erased a 6-0 lead to win in Tennessee in the second game of the year. They're within 2 after falling behind 7-0. Lee takes low, 1 ball, no strikes. So in one swing of the bat, Riley Boone gets half of her RBI total. She had 4 coming into this ball game. This is her 18th game. Swing and a foul ball, and it's 1 ball, 1 strike. That looked like it got a piece of Newland a little bit. Lee represents the tied run of the 4th. Hightower delivers. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, and I can't tell from the angle that we're sitting at if she's taking something off of that pitch or.
Looked like it to me. Here's the 1-2. Rolls that one fair as it hugs the chalk line. It's booted at first base, but Peproda is able to gather and step on the bag to retire the side. Oklahoma City, though, will take 3. And we have ourselves a brand new ball game. We go to the 5th. Vibe lead it 7-5.
Hey, airline travelers, let's say you have a problem and you need to change or cancel an existing airline reservation. What do? Well, Skywatch is a free service that can help anyone with any airline reservation fix it. Whether you want to cancel it, change your dates, or add passengers, we can help fix your airline reservations so you get exactly what you need. We've updated our computer database and now have access to every airline around the globe. So now you can make 1 phone call regardless of who booked your airline tickets, and we'll change it, cancel it, and fix it for you. We know the insider secrets to fixing reservations that the airlines don't want you to know about. So if you need to cancel, change, or modify an existing airline reservation, call Skywatch right now. It's a free call, so let us fix it for you.
Call 855-642-8506. That's 855-642-8506. 855-642-8506.
Somewhere, there's a kid with an idea. This kid is the future. And this idea, we're gonna like it. We just need to make sure this future we all want happens. That's why we're committed to helping bring affordable internet to all. Because our future is connected. Find out if you qualify for a $30 monthly credit through the FCC's Affordable Connectivity Program.
Here's a look at upcoming games for your Oklahoma City Spark. Final game of the series tomorrow with the Florida Vibe right back here at noon. And then the team on the road, they leave out on Wednesday for the Champions Cup down in Chattanooga, Tennessee, before finishing up the season on August 2nd and 3rd against the All-Army softball team. Todd Miller, Taylor McKittrick, and the crew with you. 5th inning, 7-5. And if it looks like it's a close game, it's only because Oklahoma City has chipped away after spotting the Vibe a 7 spot of the first frame. Hannah Adams will lead off. Pfizer has been really, really good. Amber has retired 9 of the last 11 hitters. And you know what started this rally? The challenge that took a run off when Greenwood left first base early. First pitch is a strike. 0-1 the count. We saw a review that was won by the Vibe of the first game, catapult them to a 5-run 5th, and a subsequent 5-2 victory. Here's the pitch, and there for a strike. 0-2 the count. Ever since Oklahoma City won the appeal that ended that long first inning, it has been 5 unanswered runs for the Spark. Here's the 0-2. Reached and tapped it foul. 0-2 to Hannah Adams.
Yeah, like you were saying, if OKC doesn't review that, Vibe scores 8 runs or more in that first inning.
Here's the 0-2. Fouled back. I'm not always a fan of reviews because I think sometimes, I'm not talking about this crew or this game or anything, they review it, they spend so much time, and I'm not certain they end up getting the call right. Well, they have on both cases today. Swing and a miss that was in the dirt, handled nicely by Lee, threw it to first to complete the strikeout. Pfizer has strikeouts in each of the last 2 innings, and 3 as a staff for Team OKC. And here's Katie Kistler.
Yeah, once she got out of that first inning coming in for Rochard, she's done a really great job of dominating these Florida Vibe hitters.
Kistler is 0 for 2 with a strikeout, and that one just got a piece of her. Got her on the elbow, and she looks disgusted as she walks slowly down to first base. That is the 3rd hit batsman for the Spark and the first for Pfizer in this game.
Yeah, and I couldn't tell that it hit her from up here, but definitely after watching that, definitely got a big piece of her.
Hit her on the elbow, but she was padded up. Here's Michaela Perproda to bat. Hit by a pitch with the bases loaded back in the first. Right-handed hitter, Pfizer delivers a swing and a miss for a strike. It's 0-1. Keely Richard started. She faced 7 of the 9, gave up 5 runs. Pfizer was charged with the last 2, and it has been airtight pitching from Amber Pfizer since that first inning. One pitch is away, 1 ball, 1 strike. Saw a quick look into the Oklahoma City dugout. Donnie Goborn watching on. There's Keely Richard. Goborn took the loss after Ricketts had given up 1 hit over 4 innings in the first game. 2 balls and a strike. Goborn has been good out of the bullpen, both at the collegiate level as a part-time reliever, and certainly in 2 years here with Oklahoma City. Called strike. Lakota kind of scooted off the plate, but it caught the inside corner. Jillian Sellis, who's been tough today for the Spark, out of the number 8 spot for the Vibe, awaiting on deck. There's a fly ball left field, Whaley right there. Backpedaling makes the catch, and there's 2 gone.
Yeah, Whaley just played that perfectly. Almost not like she knew she was going to hit it there.
Jillian Sellis, RBI single in the first and was walked in the third. She did not face Richard. Perpoda was the final Vibe hitter to face Richard. First pitch is low, 1 ball, no strikes. The base hit by Jillian Sellis is one of only 2 hits that the Vibe have off of Pfizer today. Here's the 1-0. Late swing and a miss. That ball was in the glove of Lee when she offered. 1-1 the count.
Yeah, I'd hate to see where that ball would have went if she would have been on time. I mean, that was a big hack that she took.
Let's both agree we're glad we won't find out. Here's the 1-1. Low, 2 balls and 1 strike. Amber Pfizer, Keelani Ricketts, Maddie Penta have formed a really good 1-2-3 rotation for Amber Flores and Jaden Wallace. Ground ball right at the first base bag. Hanson has it, takes it herself, and that will do it. So Pfizer continues to roll. Let's see if the Spark bat can reignite through 4 1/2. Still 7-5.
Have you filed for disability benefits but were denied by the Social Security Administration? Or do you need to apply for benefits and are overwhelmed with paperwork? Are you between the ages of 50 to 63 and can no longer work because of an illness or injury? Thousands of hardworking Americans are in your situation. They file for disability benefits every month and are unnecessarily denied their much-needed benefit check. Call now for a no-obligation, free evaluation. We can help you nearly double your chances of approval and get your benefit checks faster. We understand the physical, emotional, and financial impact and will share our insider expertise. There is a time limit to apply. We're here to help you get your disability claim filed and paid as soon as possible. Please, time is limited. So, if you are between the ages of 50 to 63 and can no longer work because of an illness or injury, call right now and let us help you file your disability claim with the Social Security Administration.
Hola a todos. Si ha resultado lesionado en un accidente que no fue su culpa, tenemos profesionales listos para responder sus preguntas y hacerles saber cuánto vale su caso. Estoy con el portavoz Milo Sánchez. Milo, dígale a los televidentes en casa quién debe llamar ahora mismo.
Bueno, Victoria, cualquier persona que fue herida en un accidente y no fue su culpa, habrá gente que recibirá en vivo su llamada, recibirá una consulta gratuita y le dirán cuánto vale su caso.
Gracias, Milo. Llame ahora mismo.
A reminder, we'll do it all again tomorrow at noon. First pitch. It'll be Hispanic Heritage Day here at Devon Park. The Spark and the Vibe at noon tomorrow to close out the series. And Moxie with some of her younger fans celebrating what hopefully will be a comeback effort today by the Spark. Trailed 7-0 now within 2 runs as Hansen, who's had a big game, 2 for 2, leads off. This is our first look at Hightower, who bounces the ball to the plate. 1 ball, no strikes. Kinsey Hansen, after a ground out by Boone and a walk to Lee of the first on a 1-1 pitch, blasted one over the left center field fence. Looked low, called a strike. It's 1-1. I'll tell you why it was low. That was below the kneecap.
Yeah, I think there's been a lot of missed calls, and the fans are definitely letting the umpire know about that one.
Here's the 1-1. Bouncing ball left side. Shortstop has it, throws to first. Sellis throw just beat Hansen to the bag, and there's one away.
And I think Hansen swung at that pitch. I mean, the last pitch just got called a strike, so swinging at that low pitch is perfectly placed.
Tell you what, if that ball had not been hit quite as hard, that's an infield hit. Had just enough velocity in the big hop that Sellis was able to throw on to first, and there's a look at the outstanding Vibe shortstop. Here's Elena Torres, single and a pop out, takes low, 1 ball, no strikes. Torres has hit safely in both games today. Longest active hit streak is Haley Lee, and she has hit safely in 8 straight after the home run of the first ball game, but she's hitless in 3 plate appearances tonight. 2 balls, no strikes to the right-handed hitting second baseman. There's a strike, and it's 2-1. Really darkening it up to the north and northwest. There's been showers and storms about an hour from here. Here's the 2-1. It's downstairs. Told you that there is a chance of rain. Now, it's not real great up until about midnight, but from 1 to 3 a.m., it really ratchets it up. Another cool front making its way into central Oklahoma. Summer's expected to return, though, at the end of next week. Here's the 3-1. Walked her. And puts the tying run to the plate in Sydney Sherrill. Sherrill, a very good hitter. Hitting .271 before today's doubleheader. Has hit 3 home runs, driven in 10. There's a look at the radar that we were just talking about. That's about 30 to 40 minutes away if it holds together. Sherrill lines it to second. Great catch. Adams throw back to first, and Torres is in safely. How about Hannah Adams just taking away a base hit from Sydney Sherrill?
Yeah, I mean, just timed it perfectly. She knew she had to jump for it, but I mean, the timing of that is just really great by Adams, and automatically throwing to first, trying to get that double play.
We have seen big-time plays defensively from the middle infielders. Becker from Oklahoma City, now Adams taking away a base hit here in the 5th. So there's 2 away for Whaley, who takes the pitch for a strike. It's 0-1. Yvonne Whaley entering today had hit safely in 7 of her last 9. Shows bunt, and it misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Whaley went 0 for 3 of the first ball game, and she's 0 for 4 today with a walk and a run scored. 1 ball, 1 strike. In comes the pitch. Little low, 2-1 the count. Yvonne has driven in 12, second on the team. Lee has 17 and Cheryl 10. Whaley at the start of play today hitting just below 300 thanks to hits in 9 of her last 11. She's ahead 3-1. We're in the bottom of the 5th inning, 7-5 vibe. First game started at 2, second game right at 5 o'clock as advertised, the 3-1. Outside. Now the tying runs are on for Chloe Mala'ulu. There's Alex Flores coaching first base. Talking to Yvonne Whaley. Another look at Alex. So 2 on, 2 outs. Another big moment. And Jordan Johnson is going to come into the ball game. We saw her finish up game 1 and get the save. She comes in with 2 outs here in the 5th. Let's take a quick break. We will return here on Yurview.
This year's OKC Spark roster includes former #1 draft pick Alex Storako. At Michigan, she set a program record with 22 strikeouts in a single game and was named Big Ten Pitcher of the Year.
Being drafted #1 overall by the Spark was something very surreal, and it lined up very well with, just the passion I have for this sport and growing it. The Oklahoma City Spark brings a lot of energy and unity, and it's so special being a part of that roster and team and that excitement.
After transferring to OU, she won the 2023 national title, capping an 18-0 season. She has racked up over 1,000 strikeouts and been a part of 24 shutout games in her college career.
I'm really looking forward to matching up with Team USA on Hall of Fame's field, just because it's something that is so honorable playing for our country, and so being on the same field as that roster is going to be super exciting.
Catch the Spark. Get your tickets now or watch live on Yurview and online.
There is Jordan Johnson, former player, current assistant coach at her alma mater, Central Arkansas. Came in and worked an inning and 2/3, facing 6 Spark batters in the first ball game and retiring 5 for the save. She was really tough in those 6 hitters she faced, and she inherits the tying runners on base with 2 outs here with the 5th. So Arnold started. Then we saw Hightower. Now it's Johnson who opens upstairs with a fastball. 1-0 the count to Chloe Mala'ulu. Torres at second. Whaley at first. Both have drawn walks. Elena's with 1 out. Yvonne's moments ago with 2 outs. Here comes the pitch. Little tapper foul. 1 ball and 1 strike. Jordan Johnson, we told you, was the ASUN Pitcher of the Year back in 2023 for UCA. 5 career no-hitters. We also told you she had back-to-back perfect games within a 3-day span in 2021. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, and that ball looked like it had some extra spin on it, like some rise ball spin. It kind of broke at the last second.
Here's the 1-2. Little fister out to second, and Adams is there to retire the side. But the key play in that inning, Hannah Adams taking away what would have been A base hit with one out from Sydney Sherrill. We go to the sixth, still 7-5 Vibe.
Do you use Viagra or Cialis? Have you been thinking about trying Viagra or Cialis? What if we can promise you the same results for less than $3 a pill? If you're paying $20 or more a pill for Viagra, you're getting taken to the cleaners. Our pill delivers the exact same results for less than $3. We'll do the math for you. You'll save more than $16 a pill for the same results. Want more? We'll give you 40 blue pills or 40 yellow pills for $99 and add 4 more pills free. You save more than $500. Stop overpaying for expensive prescriptions. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to know what to do next. You need to call now and get your 44 pills for just $99. Stop overpaying for Viagra. Call us anytime, day or night, and start saving big money for the exact same results. Have your credit card ready. Ordering is fast and easy, with your pills delivered to your door in a non-marked package. Call now.
If you don't have a good dental plan, or if your employer doesn't offer dental benefits, this is the deal you're looking for. Get the Carefree Dental Card, and for just $15.95 a month, you can see the dentist anytime and pay a whole lot less.
On my first visit, I saved $650.
Call the number on your screen and request your Carefree Dental Card free. See for yourself why Carefree is the best deal in dental.
Call 1-800-997-8844 to get your Carefree Dental Card and member guide free.
OKC Spark on Yurview is brought to you by Brahms. Summertime is ice cream time. Try an ice cream classic today, only at Brahms. And there's some of the crowd filing in before today's action. At least we hope they've been here for a while. If not, they've missed a pretty interesting comeback by the Spark. Once down 7-0, it's 7-5 in the sixth. And Amber Pfizer, Taylor, is a big reason that the Spark are still in this ballgame.
Yeah, I mean, once she worked her way out of that first inning, ever since really dominated these 4-5 hitters. And if she can continue to do that throughout the game, that puts a little bit of pressure on Vibe to hold Spark. And they're only down by 2.
Here's Grayson Radcliffe to lead off, the number 9 hit of the lineup. She is 0 for 1 with a walk and a run scored against Pfizer, who opens with a fastball at the knees for a strike. Florida won the first game 5-2 with a 5-run fifth inning. They scored 7 of the first of this one. Well hit left field, but playable for Whaley. Yvonne is there with plenty of room. And that is out number 1.
Now, once again, Pfizer just going straight at these 4-5 hitters and producing quick outs, I would say.
So 2 pitches, 1 away in the Florida sixth. Here's Cameron Greenwood. Greenwood today is 1 for 2 against Pfizer. She is 1 for 2 in the ball game with a walk back in the first. Tries to butt her way on and nicks that one foul for a strike. Mentioned in the first ball game, Cameron collects change and has multiple piggy banks. Wonder if she has any idea how much money she has saved, or if she'd be willing to loan some of that. It's amazing when you put just spare change into a bowl, how it adds up fast. Called strike away, no balls, 2 strikes. I also told you Cameron made her collegiate debut at Auburn February the 9th, 2017, and the Tigers 3-2 win over OU. Rise ball upstairs, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Played at Auburn, finished at Louisville. Current assistant coach, Western Kentucky. Here's the 1-2. Lifted into right center field, and out goes Torres to make a catch.
Yeah, and what a play by Torres. Ended up in shallow center field making that play. Just read the ball, drop step, and never looked back.
Looked like trouble off of Greenwood's bat. No fear, Torres is here. So now 2 away, and here is Kara Caneto. She has a single and a strikeout against Pfizer. First pitch downstairs, 1 ball, no strikes. Now let's be fair. Pfizer has pitched her tail off. But boy, she has to be bolstered by that defense that the Spark have played behind her.
I mean, yeah, that has to help her gain some extra confidence.
1-0 pitch, popped out of play. 1 ball, 1 strike. Looking ahead to the OKC 6th, Ricketts, Becker, Boone, the scheduled hitters. That's 8, 9, and 1. Spark down to their final 6 outs to try and avoid being swept in both ends of the doubleheader. Our post-game show will have the Thunderbird Casino Player of the Game. Here's Pfizer's 1-1. That's lifted into center field. Boone is there, and it is a very easy 6th inning for Pfizer. We're rolling along with Devon Park, OGE Field. Still 7-5 Florida after 5.5.
Have you filed for disability benefits but were denied by the Social Security Administration? Or do you need to apply for benefits and are overwhelmed with paperwork? Are you between the ages of 50 to 63 and can no longer work because of an illness or injury? Thousands of hardworking Americans are in your situation. They file for disability benefits every month and are unnecessarily denied their much-needed benefit check. Call now for a no-obligation, free evaluation. We can help you nearly double your chances of approval and get your benefit checks faster. We understand the physical, emotional, and financial impact and will share our insider expertise. There is a time limit to apply. We're here to help you get your disability claim filed and paid as soon as possible. Please, time is limited. So, if you are between the ages of 50 to 63 and can no longer work because of an illness or injury, call right now and let us help you file your disability claim with the Social Security Administration.
Hi everyone. If you've been injured in an accident that was not your fault, we have legal professionals standing by to let you know how much your case is potentially worth. I'm here with TV personality and spokesman Tom Mustin. So Tom, tell the viewers at home who should call right now.
Well, Gina, anyone who's been injured in an accident that was not your fault, give us a call right now. You'll speak with a live person and find out how much your case is potentially worth.
Thanks, Tom. You heard it. Take advantage of this opportunity. Call now.
Hope to see these individuals and many more back tomorrow. We celebrate Hispanic Heritage Day at Devon Park with a noon first pitch, final game of the 2-day, 3-game set between the Spark and the Vibe. Tickets available, OKCSpark.com. Todd Miller, Taylor McKittrick with you, and the guys in the crew and on the cameras. These guys are the best. 7-5 Florida. We're in the 6th. Ricketts to lead off. She had an RBI sac fly back in the 4th, and it may have been the most well-struck ball we've seen Ricketts have. She's plenty capable with one swing of the bat. Takes low from Johnson, 1 ball, no strikes. Jordan came in, faced Mala'ulu, and got Chloe to pop out to the second baseman. Johnson has faced 7, retired 6 in the 2 games today. Here's the pitch. Lined by Ricketts and foul up the left field side. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ricketts on the season is 0 for 10. He's 0 for 4 in the 2 games today. Here's Johnson's 1-1. Well hit. That's a fair ball inside the third base bag, or is it? They're calling it a foul ball.
Yeah, and I think that barely got foul. That was a well-struck ball.
Well, we get to look at it again. I think Amber Flores thought it was fair, too. And that ball is just foul. That's a good call by the umpire at third base, because that ball was fair right in front of the bag. It was hit like a bullet, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Seven runs, 4 hits for the Vibe. 5 runs, 6 hits for Oklahoma City. Both teams have committed an error. Here's the 1-1. Got her looking, looked outside.
Yeah, not only outside, but low and outside. But, I mean, great pitch by Johnson right there, freezing Ricketts up.
Rachel Becker, who struck out her last time up, 0 for 2 in this ball game, coming to the plate.
I think we're going to pitch hit her. Yep.
So Becker is going to be called back. Michelle Moultrie will be the batter. Moultrie coming in, and batting after going 0 for 3 in today's first game. Did not face, well, she did face Johnson and struck out in the 7th inning. Takes low, 1 ball, no strikes. Top of the order for the Spark on deck with Riley Boone. Here's the 1-0. Upstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. Perhaps it could be Haley Lee's final chance to extend what is the longest hit streak by an OKC player this year that is currently at 9 games. She'd need somebody to reach. Outside, 3 balls and no strikes. Leah Amico, the legendary former University of Arizona national champion, Olympic gold medalist, 2-time world champion, the head coach of Florida, but she is not here. Called strike, 3-1. Kia Gibson is the acting head coach, and she is 5 outs away from leading the Bradenton, Florida bunch to a 2-game sweep here of the Spark. Off speed, just misses. So Moultrie will take a walk, and that means Boone will come to the plate. Riley Boone helped Oklahoma City get into position for a late game rally with a 2-out, 2-run single to center field back in the 4th. At that time, the Spark had the bases loaded. They had only scored 1 run. They were trailing 7-3, and you really felt they needed to get something from Boone. They put a good swing at an 0-1 pitch.
Yeah, and if Boone can create some chaos in the situation, that's really going to put the pressure on the Vibe to hold Spark off in this inning.
Boone checks her swing. It's a strike away. 0-1 the count. That base hit came off Elizabeth Hightower, who officially worked an inning and 2/3. Hightower gave up just 1 run. The other 2 were charged to Caitlin Arnold, the starter. Called strike. Boy, I can't figure the strike zone out.
Yeah, it's been all over the zone, and I think the players are starting to show that more with their face, and, you know, all you can do is laugh it off.
0-2 the count. Jordan Johnson brings it home. It's popped up near third base. Ratcliffe in fair territory makes the catch for out number 2. So it's going to take something from Haley Lee. Jordan Johnson earning her keep today, preserving a 3-run lead in the 6th inning to the first game, and now nursing a 2-run lead in facing OKC's leading home run hitter, Haley Lee, represented the tied run. First pitch is a strike. It's 0-1.
And Johnson just going straight at Lee with that first pitch, coming in hot for a strike.
Johnson, the right-hander, brings home the 0-1. Lee wanted to, did not offer. The pitch was outside. It's even at 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Ground ball, third. Big hop Ratcliffe at the bag to first, and the inning is over. So Moultrie is stranded. We go to the 7th in the second game of 2. Still 7-5 Vibe.
Hey, airline travelers, let's say you have a problem and you need to change or cancel an existing airline reservation. What do? Well, Skywatch is a free service that can help anyone with any airline reservation fix it. Whether you want to cancel it, change your dates, or add passengers, we can help fix your airline reservations so you get exactly what you need. We've updated our computer database and now have access to every airline around the globe. So now you can make one phone call regardless of who booked your airline tickets, and we'll change it, cancel it, and fix it for you. We know the insider secrets to fixing reservations that the airlines don't want you to know about. So if you need to cancel, change, or modify an existing airline reservation, call Skywatch right now. It's a free call, so let us fix it for you.
Call 855-642-8506. That's 855-642-8506. 855-642-8506.
Somewhere, there's a kid with an idea. This kid is the future. And this idea, we're gonna like it. We just need to make sure this future we all want happens. That's why we're committed to helping bring affordable internet to all. Because our future is connected. Find out if you qualify for a $30 monthly credit through the FCC's Affordable Connectivity Program.
A reminder, our next home game is tomorrow at noon. Final game of the 3-game set with the Florida Vibe. It's also Hispanic Heritage Day and post-game autographs before and after the Florida Vibe game tomorrow at noon right here on Yurview and 107.7. The franchise tickets available, OKCSpark.com. Here we go to the 7th inning. Amber Pfizer has worked 5 1/3 innings to get us to this point and has capped it a 2-run game at 7-5. Allie Newland, Sierra Frazier, Hannah Adams, 3, 4, and 5. Right in the middle of the Florida Vibe order. Spark will have Hanson, Torres, and Sherrill. That's a good 1-2-3 punch of their half of the 7th. Pfizer brings home the pitch, and it's a strike. We'll be selecting our Thunderbird Casino player of the game of the post-game show. You can swing for the fences with Thunderbird Casino. Maybe Cameron Greenwood would like to take some of her change out there and try her hot hand tonight. Here's the 0-1. Fouled out. It's no balls, 2 strikes.
And foul balls are brought to you by Becky Stevens State Farm.
Hard to believe this summer is slipping by and this season of Sparks softball is almost in the books as well. The second year of OKC Sparks softball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The only women's professional team in the state of Oklahoma. Pfizer has retired 5 in a row and allowed just 3 base runners since the first inning. And she strikes out Newland on high heat to open the 7th.
Yeah, and really great pitch from Pfizer. I mean, really going at every Vibe hitter that she's faced after that first inning and doing a really great job of getting Newland in the chase.
Unless the Spark can rally, Keely Richard would take the loss. Frazier a swing and a miss. Down 0-1 to the count. She is 0 for 2, a ground out and a fly out against Amber. It is 1 for 3 in the second game. Her 1 hit accounted for a run, driving in a solo run back in the first with a double. One is outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. I know this, calling a doubleheader in softball is a lot easier than calling a doubleheader in baseball. 1 ball and 1 strike. Downstairs, 2 balls and a strike. Did you watch the Major League Baseball All-Star game the other night?
I did not.
You did not? Not a baseball person?
I'm not. I find it a little bit, this might be controversial, but a little bit boring to watch going from baseball or softball to baseball. I mean,
Ground ball at third, gobbled up by Sherrill across to first, and there's 2 gone. No question that the pace of the games favors softball. Another look at the sure glove of Sydney Sherrill. Well, here is Hannah Evans, and Pfizer has navigated through the 3 and 4 hole hitters relatively easy here in the 7th. First pitch is off speed for a strike at the belt buckle, 0-1 the count.
yeah, and I think she started off all 3 batters in this inning with a strike. I mean, doing a really great job of getting ahead in the count.
Here comes the pitch. It's a strike, 0-2 the count. Prize ball is upstairs, 1 ball, 2 strikes. In comes the 1-2. Hit well into center field. It drops in front of Boone, who knocks it down, so it'll be a single. Adams, a good job of hitting, just served that back into center field. Kind kind of being protective here of the plate with 2 strikes.
Yeah, did a really great job on that 1-2 pitch to get her hands through, but that's all that Boone could do with that speed is just keep that ball in front of her.
Get a runner out there at first base. It's Allie Miklish. She wears number 2, also wears number 13. She was the number 2 in the first game that we didn't think we had on the roster. It's tucked away behind her usual number of 13. Here's Kistler, who takes a strike, 0-1 the count. Before that single by Adams, Pfizer had retired 18 of the last 21 Florida hitters. Called strike, and it's 0-2. That single by Adams is the first single since Caneto had a safety off of her back in the first inning. 2 walks and a hit batsman, all the Vibe have been able to muster. And there's a called third strike. So, Pfizer does her job, retiring 19 of the last 22 and giving the Spark hope. They need 2 to tie, 3 to win. To the bottom of the 7th we go on Yurview.
Do you use Viagra or Cialis? Have you been thinking about trying Viagra or Cialis? What if we can promise you the same results for less than $3 a pill? If you're paying $20 or more a pill for Viagra, you're getting taken to the cleaners. Our pill delivers the exact same results for less than $3. We'll do the math for you. You'll save more than $16 a pill for the same results. Want more? We'll give you 40 blue pills or 40 yellow pills for $99 and add 4 more pills free. You save more than $500. Stop overpaying for expensive prescriptions. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to know what to do next. You need to call now and get your 44 pills for just $99. Stop overpaying for Viagra. Call us anytime, day or night, and start saving big money for the exact same results. Have your credit card ready. Ordering is fast and easy, with your pills delivered to your door in a non-marked package. Call now.
If you don't have a good dental plan, or if your employer doesn't offer dental benefits, this is the deal you're looking for. Get the Carefree Dental Card, and for just $15.95 a month, you can see the dentist anytime and pay a whole lot less.
On my first visit, I saved $650.
Call the number on your screen and request your Carefree Dental Card free. See for yourself why Carefree is the best deal in dental.
Call 1-800-997-8844 to get your Carefree Dental Card and member guide free.
Welcome back here to Devon Park. 7-5 Florida. Vibe scoring all 7 of theirs in the first inning. Spark with 2 in the first and 3 in the fourth inning. Kenzie Hansen to a roaring ovation to lead off the 7th against Johnson. First pitch is downstairs, 1 ball, no strikes. It is final now from Italy. The top-ranked U.S. women's softball team has been beaten by Japan today, 6-1. That ends a streak of 3 straight WBSC World Cup titles for the Americans. In tight, and it's 2 balls and no strikes. Former Cowgirl, former Sooner, Kelly Maxwell, got the start. 3 strikeouts, 2 innings, 1 earned run. Johnson's 2-0 pitch is popped up. Out to short, Sellis is there, and there's 1 away in the 7th. Maxwell, along with former Florida State infielder Jesse Warren, were selected to the All-World team for their strong play throughout the tournament. In Japan beats the U.S. for gold 6-1. Canada took bronze today in the World Cup in Italy. Here's Elena Torres. Walked her last time up, facing Johnson for the first time, and bangs that one to center field, but not deep enough. Greenwood is there, and there's 2 away.
Yeah, and Torres really got a good piece of that ball, just not quite enough power put into it.
So let's see if Sydney Sherrill can get something started. She needs to reach to give him a chance. Whaley would be the on-deck hitter. Spark just an out away from being swept by the Florida Vibe here on their home field. First pitch is away. 1 ball, no strikes. Spark began the day at home, 10-2, winners of 8 straight, 22-8 in this venue for 2 years. And they are an out away from getting tagged for 2 losses today. The 1-0 pitch. Called strike away, 1 ball and 1 strike. Nobody on, 2 out in the 7th inning. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Called a strike outside, and it's 1-2. Coming up on our post-game show, we'll be announcing our Thunderbird Casino Player of the Game. It's just around the corner. Here's the 1-2. Stays alive. Cheryl chased one away. Again tomorrow, noon, first pitch, final game of the series, Oklahoma City and Florida. We'll have it for you on Yurview and the franchise. It'll be Hispanic Heritage Day here at the park. Post-game autographs for all fans. Tickets, OKCSpark.com. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Lined into center field for a base hit. She waited back on that off-speed pitch and was able to get her hands through. And Oklahoma City is still breathing, Taylor, with Whaley coming to the plate.
Yeah, and I was just about to say, it looked like she waited on that off-speed pitch and did a really good job of powering through the middle of that ball and getting on and trying to see if Whaley can make something happen.
Sydney Sherrill, 2 hits in this game, 3 on the afternoon. Here's Yvonne Whaley, who has walked twice, facing Johnson for the first time. That is only the 2nd base runner that Johnson has allowed in now over 2 innings of work. Whaley shows bunt, takes a pitch on the outside corner for a strike. In fact, Sydney Sherrill's single is the only hit in 2 appearances today that Jordan Johnson has surrendered, and one of only 3 base runners. Here's the 0-1. Little wide, 1 ball, 1 strike. Yvonne Whaley scored the last run for the Spark. And on the 2-out, 2-run single by Boone to the 4th. And off Hightower, here's the pitch. Hit back and foul, 1 ball, 2 strikes. So the Vibe are 1 strike away from a doubleheader sweep. This sport, like baseball, good thing is there's chance for atonement in the next day or 2. And the chance for OKC comes tomorrow at noon right back here at Devon Park. Don't think anybody saw this coming today, though.
Yeah, I don't think so.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Little tapper, left side, glove by Ratcliffe. Throw to first, overthrew the first baseman. And now they're going to put the brakes on Sherrill at third base. So the tying runs are all of a sudden in scoring position for Chloe Mala'ulu. And a throwing error on the third baseman, Grayson Radcliffe.
Yeah, and all it takes right here to try to tie this game up is a hit by Chloe Mala'ulu. But on this last play, fielded perfectly, but not a great throw.
No, she just rushed her throw.
Yeah,
Whaley can run pretty well, and that forced her to maybe heave that a little too hard. The ball went into dead ball territory, but they did not allow Sherrill to come home and score. They stopped her at third. Mala'ulu. Her father, George, a hero in college at the University of Arizona, beat the #1 team, Washington, in a football game 16-3. Can his daughter do the same? Takes low, 1 ball, no strikes. It wouldn't be a football win, but it would be a heroic win, especially for a team that spotted the opposition a 7-run first. Johnson gets the sign, breaks home the 1-0 pitch. Fly ball, right field, that'll do it. Kistler is there, and Florida sweeps both games of the doubleheader. Well, as they have all season long, despite what the early score is, the Spark proved they are never out of a ball game, but today come up 2 runs short and leave the tying runs at second and third. There's your final. Florida 7, Oklahoma City 5. Our post-game show is coming up next here on Yurview.
Have you filed for disability benefits but were denied by the Social Security Administration? Or do you need to apply for benefits and are overwhelmed with paperwork? Are you between the ages of 50 to 63 and can no longer work because of an illness or injury? Thousands of hardworking Americans are in your situation. They file for disability benefits every month and are unnecessarily denied their much-needed benefit check. Call now for a no-obligation, free evaluation. We can help you nearly double your chances of approval and get your benefit checks faster. We understand the physical, emotional, and financial impact and will share our insider expertise. There is a time limit to apply. We're here to help you get your disability claim filed and paid as soon as possible. Please, time is limited. So, if you are between the ages of 50 to 63 and can no longer work because of an illness or injury, call right now and let us help you file your disability claim with the Social Security Administration.
Hi everyone. If you've been injured in an accident that was not your fault, we have legal professionals standing by to let you know how much your case is potentially worth. I'm here with TV personality and spokesman Tom Mustin. So Tom, tell the viewers at home who should call right now.
Well, Gina, anyone who's been injured in an accident that was not your fault, give us a call right now. You'll speak with a live person and find out how much your case is potentially worth.
Thanks, Tom. You heard it. Take advantage of this opportunity. Call now.
Welcome back here to Devon Park, OGE Field, 7-5 Florida. Oklahoma City hits the Vibe for the first time in 3 meetings, 7-5. Florida with 2 of the 3 errors in the ball game, but it's not enough after that 7-run first. Vibe beat the Spark today, 7-5. It's time for today's player of the game, brought to you by Thunderbird Casino. Swing for the fences with Thunderbird Casino. And speaking of swing for the fences, here she is, Kinsey Hansen, who gave life to this club after a 7-run first, as she had a couple of hits. So this one included a home run in the first inning.
Yeah, and she actually went 2 for 4 on the day with a 2-run home run, 2 RBIs, and did a really great job of trying to spark the momentum for the Spark in that first inning.
Had a good play defensively, and here's a look at the home run swing for Kinsey. But not enough today as Oklahoma City falls by a final of 7-5. Thunderbird Casino. Come for fun, play to win, play Thunderbird.com. You look at this, it's disappointing. You lose 2 games on your home field, a place where you'd been almost invincible. The only 2 losses to the #1 softball team of the world, Team USA, and you played them close in 1 game. But really, today it came down to 2 innings. A 5-run fifth of the first ball game, a 7-run first in the second. Florida scores 12, Taylor, and they do it in 2 innings.
Yeah, and that's something that the Spark's going to have to limit tomorrow, is working out of those innings and not giving up those mistakes on the mound.
All right, you've been watching the Oklahoma City Spark on Yurview. Florida takes the doubleheader with a Game 2 victory, 7-5 over OKC. Join us tomorrow at noon when we celebrate Hispanic Heritage Day right here at Devon Park. The Oklahoma City Spark and the Florida Vibe close out their 3-game series beginning at noon Central Time with live exclusive coverage right here on Yurview. On behalf of our entire crew, alongside Taylor McKittrick, I'm Todd Miller. So long from Devon Park, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Stop whitening your smile the old-fashioned way with strips and trays that can take 30 minutes to an hour. I'm Jonathan Greenhut, the CEO of Power Swabs. When I met Dr. Ginniker and he introduced me to Power Swabs and I saw how effective they were and how easy they were to use, I knew we had to share it with the world. Power Swabs was clinically studied to whiten natural teeth as well as stain caps, crowns, and veneers. It's so effective, it works on stains caused by coffee, tea, red wine, and even smoking. For those of you who have that one stained tooth, Power Swabs can target that area using swab precision.
I was actually able to take the swab and really get through some of those areas that are kind of like untreated. I can immediately see the shades getting brighter and brighter, or whiter and whiter.
Order Power Swabs Swabs and receive up to 50% off the retail price. And as an added bonus, get a free Quick Stick pen with your order. Dial the number on your screen or visit powerswabs.com today.
Do you use Viagra or Cialis? Have you been thinking about trying Viagra or Cialis? What if we can promise you the same results for less than $3 a pill? If you're paying $20 or more a pill for Viagra, you're getting taken to the cleaners. Our pill delivers the exact same results for less than $3. We'll do the math for you. You'll save more than $16 a pill for the same results. Want more? We'll give you 40 blue pills or 40 yellow pills for $99 and add 4 more pills free. You save more than $500. Stop overpaying for expensive prescriptions. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to know what to do next. You need to call now and get your 44 pills for just $99. Stop overpaying for Viagra. Call us anytime, day or night, and start saving big money for the exact same results. Have your credit card ready. Ordering is fast and easy, with your pills delivered to your door in a non-marked package. Call now.